jacket. Alrighty. Well, welcome to D&D on a Whim, Oceanbound, episode 41. I don't want to say 20. Sorry, I've got 20 something on my screen right now. It's something else. But yeah, sorry. Episode 41. Be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Pulling open the Rumble live chat right now, so we'll have that available. So if you have any questions, comments, concerns, thoughts, if you want to just join our live chat, it will be live on Rumble. So feel free to join us there. As I have the live chat going up right now. Cool. So that's all set. And I can see that. And we got this. I feel like got this. Ela will be joining us at some point soon, hopefully. I think he's actually vamped out for the moment, last I remember. But get everybody up on here, and we will get started. A couple people aren't above deck. A couple people are above deck. He tends to just chip up there. Some people have their go-to places to be. Everybody else, for the most part, is below decks. We'll put one of these out here as well. Everybody else is below deck though. These? Those are the orbs. You have the little orbs that float, the professor orbs that float around, 1 through 6. That they're just like floating little orbs that just know stuff.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, you have, they're literally called 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. One is, each one is trained in 4 specific categories of knowledge. One is trained in nature, carpentry, smithing, and vehicles, specifically to help with navigating a ship through the oceans. 2 is trained in celestials, in history, religion, arcana, and medicine, and anatomy, specifically towards celestials. 3 is trained in chemistry, basically, alchemy, poison, medicine, survival, things like that, anatomy of living creatures. 4 is trained in aberrance, nature, survival, the far realm, arcana, transmutation, and then history of the far realm specifically. And then same thing for 5 is abyssal, demons, stuff like that, and 6 is infernal, devils and such. They're just basically trained to be able to bring extra information to the group.
Google in the form of orbs.
That stays off. This here, you're gonna be a dick to me. That's fine. Because I just turned the volume off on that. But it's like, oh, you can't turn the volume off on that and adjust the speaker. Oh, now it's just gonna like kill the sound. There. That's what I want. I want it, but I don't want it excessive. There we go. Sorry. It's fighting me. There we go. Doesn't want to make up its mind on whether or not it believes that 2 separate things can have different volumes. It's like, so what? You want your music playing loud, but you don't want the video playing loud? That doesn't make sense. It's exactly what I want.
Stream
much to handle
You're
it.
listening to the music, not watching the video. How about that?
Yeah, it's weird how that would make sense. Anyways, after bouncing around the plains, visiting lots of different locations and different things, you guys eventually end up back in the hammer. You get your new stuff set up. So you guys set up your 50 by 50 foot space back towards the back here. I can use this marker to bolden that a little bit too. Since my Sharpie's still not on the table. Which is good, because Sharpies aren't ever supposed to be on the table, but let's use this one. Nope, not at all. I need to bolden those, but look at that. You guys added your 10 foot by 10 foot room off to the side of here that is set up with a Gaulish Tower sort of spell, so that it changes to be different things. Most of the time it's just kind of like a bathhouse, so heated water and stuff like that, just so that you guys can stay clean and relaxed and do all that stuff. You've got your prison set up with your 10 foot by 10 foot silenced hold, and then you've got your 50 by 50 foot hold, all set up and built in. A couple fabricates, a couple skill checks, and you guys got it all built in. As soon as you get that all set, as you're continuing on in the third day through open space, you find yourself encountering a Tel'Seldarine trade ship, a large galleon, kind of going past you. Slowing down, looks like they are inspecting you. They look to see that you guys do have moments, so you are allowed to travel through Tel'Seldarine space. Everything seems to be on the up and up, so they're okay with that. That being said, you do notice that on deck they do have 15 of the Drow Void Spacer prisoners chained, and they seem to be kind of coming alongside you to do trade or who knows what.
Who knows what? Exactly.
Well, there's my ideas, but it just depends on what you guys want to do. Also, you can add onto your character sheet your share of like the gold and stuff from the last thing. It's 320 silver, 584 platinum, or I'm sorry, gold, and then 68 platinum. I need to keep that though because I have to add it to the other officers and such. Because they got some monies too.
Right.
But just kind of pull up alongside this galleon, or the galleon's pulling up alongside of you. Quiz rolls to 16 initiative, I guess. Well, let's do it, guys.
I just bumped it.
Make you feel better?
What would you guys like to do? Oh, Norman's going first.
Nice.
That's really bad for you.
Yeah.
What'd you roll to get that? A 17?
Huh?
You had to roll 17 on the dice to get that, right?
Yeah.
Oh, 11.
No.
9.
I was gonna say you should have a better initiative than that. Norman's not slowed down by things like dexterity.
Right.
So what would you guys like to do?
You said they've shown no like hostility or anything towards us or anything.
They're not openly showing hostility. You guys have markers on the side of your ship that show you that you have just shy of 9 moments available in this space. Basically, you have 895 days that you can be in open space. After that, you are considered fugitives, stealing the Tel'Seldarine's essence
Gotcha.
and siphoning off their immortality from Astral Sea.
For some reason, they're all pissed off about that.
Astral elves live forever, pretty much no matter where they go. No creatures age in the Astral Sea, and they feel that it's their divine right to the Astral Sea, and it's their essence that makes the Astral Sea timeless. So when another creature comes in there and tries to live forever, you're effectively siphoning their ancestry, stealing from them. So they don't like that. So you can work for them and gain more time. You can do different things, but it just depends on what you want to do. That being said, 895 days by your guys' track of travel through open space. This is your 3rd day. You're maybe about a third of the way to where you need to go. So you're going to have a little bit more time through open space. But you come up upon this galleon.
What do you guys think?
Because we make himself scarce.
Oh yeah,
Yeah. He's gonna put that in a invisible in a bag of holding. Put that in his little room.
Your
Somewhere.
blade. Oh, you do. Take
No.
take that and put it in.
Oh my god.
Cool. Still hiding.
Yeah.
Staying relatively hidden. The rest of you guys, what would you like to do?
I think we should do whatever it is to keep on the good side of the timeless space elves, because they seem to be definitely the most powerful entities floating around in this space. And the last thing I'd want to do is piss them off.
That we know of.
yeah, exactly. No,
True.
Agreed.
Remember, you were tasked by the Drow Void Spacers to attempt to liberate any of their people and bring them back to Void Harbor. And you'll be highly rewarded for doing such. You're not sure exactly what that means, but that's just what you were told.
Okay.
But we're also tasked to capture Drow like they have, right?
The Tel'Seldarine would like you to capture Drow and turn them in, because the Drow, not necessarily just Drow, but Void Spacers. From what you've noticed, Void Spacers do tend to be primarily Drow, or more what some people would refer to as like more like the savage species, like full-blooded orcs and kobolds and things like that. Some lizard folk, but aberrants and creatures tied to that's aberrants tend to take up void space as well.
Well, if we've come across anything like that, have we?
Since the Morkoth maybe, but he's not a void spacer. It's more of a void space creature. They're more concerned with just creatures that are or humanoids that are native to void space and wild space. But yeah, when the ship kind of comes up alongside, you got a chip on your shirt.
Not on your shoulder, not your shirt.
The galleon comes alongside you. Looking out to you guys. One of the people will kind of call out. What business do you have here?
What's the plan, El Capitan?
Yeah, it's
It's the joy of being the captain.
I didn't ask for the captain. Damn it.
Yeah, here you are.
Give me intelligence check real quick, Norin.
Just straight.
Just straight intelligence check.
22.
22.
As far
You
as
know
I
what would be
without
really
being
good walking into this encounter is the ability for you guys to speak to each other telepathically. As you see the ship kind of approaching at a distance. Your ability to communicate telepathically and plan and plot might be helpful if you have something like some sort of telepathic bond that you can do.
The book does that, right? No.
Yeah, if you look under your spells. I know you're new to spell casters and you have a lot of fucking spells, so. But you do have the ability to ritually cast a spell that bonds you for an hour where you can speak telepathically to each other.
Oh, yes. Do my little thing as the ship is approaching. Can you hear me? In your head.
So how many people do you get? 8. Who all do you want to connect with this? This will also affect what information, whatnot you have on hand. I'm guessing, obviously, you're going to do the 4 of you guys.
You'll have to verbally tell Quiz what you're doing. Because he won't hear you.
Give me an Arcana as well.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Right in your head.
Who else?
I
You
mean,
get
not
4
9.
more. Total of 9?
Total 9.
Yeah. You're just casting spells. So unless you tell him to say, hey, this is what spell I'm casting.
Oh, okay. Then yes, I'll let you know. Kind of as a way to.
Who else do you want from your crew?
There's 4 of us. Probably one of each of the people that we have under us.
I mean, that's kind of random, but you could do like some of the officers. So you
Well,
could
that's what I
do,
mean,
like you could do your master gunner.
mhm.
You could do your first mate.
Yeah.
You could do your surgeon. Probably a good person to have connected to you guys telepathically. And that gives him one. I think he has Bareth. Yeah, he's Bareth.
Well, that's what I meant when I said that.
And then you can also grab the other person who's on deck if you want, or unless there's somebody specific.
Who is that on deck?
The ward mage.
Corcoran?
Yeah, Garvin.
Yeah. Just because he's.
Cool. So all you guys are telepathically connected.
Just hear me in your head say, you know, be on your guard. We don't know what their intent is.
I seem to be curious of our intent. As far as I know of our intent, we're just traveling. we have permission to do so. So as long as that's still all good, I don't see why we should elongate this interaction any more than we need to. There is also the potential of there being void spacers nearby. You never know who's watching. So the real question is who are we more afraid to piss off?
Well, and it's also
Don't think what would piss him off. It's they're a trade.
Right. And I feel like we did very recently come into an abundance of capital. I feel like them fancy space elves might have some fancy space elf stuff that we might purchase from them, but you never know. They are kind of snooty, as elves can be.
yeah. The Tel'Seldarine are a little bit pretentious in and of themselves a little bit, but yes, right now it's a galleon. Aboard you see 15 void spacers chained to the top. I can pull this up as well. Let's just do this real quick. Just to give you a feel of what we're looking at. Out. I wish I didn't have to agree every freaking time.
Because they say, if you guys see an elf that you're not familiar with, don't ask too many questions.
I mean, I never do. It's not really my nature.
Its existence works so well all the time. The people who you bond with will pretty much just kind of be along for the ride. They're not gonna tell you to go one way or another. Sorry, I was just trying to see if Alex replied. He has not yet, but that's fine. Line 2 and 2. Out real quick. I guess I could have done this. I don't know exactly how it was going to play out. 3 and 2.5. 3 and 2.5. 3 and 2.5. Something like that. Here. That'll stay. Sorry about that. Somebody connecting to our device, I think. Something like that.
So you're looped in.
And then we're going to.
Oh, me flipping off of it.
So 7. Sorry. But yeah, so as you guys are coming up, telepathically communicating, he's gonna be an elf that you guys don't recognize. Anything else you guys
Very-
want to?
Very elfy elf. Tall. Well dressed.
Well, fancy pants over here.
If you're on fancy, you're on the wrong ship.
What What I was thinking is, doing as snooty as these guys are, they have cut someone like this a much better deal than they ever would have me.
True.
They did assume Ela to be your guys' captain last time you interacted with him.
Yeah. Okay.
We played rock, paper, scissors. Ela lost.
It's like we rotate duties.
So,
We bigger than that.
Captain Norn has taken over captaining duties from Ela.
Well, at least for the time being.
For the time being.
Yeah.
And trebuchet. And that's pretty much the majority of the stuff. Oh no, I guess I didn't say that because that's part of the main deck.
No, this looks kind of little, you guys.
But that's the rough feel to it. So stairs up onto this platform, stairs up on this platform, there's stairs going down inside of the ship. The hold in, there's the 3 sails, and then this just kind of, there's walkways to the front of this. This is the same deck as this. This and this being raised.
It's basically just standard trade ship, so it's just cargo downstairs. Minor
cargo down road.
And then minor facilities.
Yeah.
What a trade ship.
Let's just throw one. He's on the
And
ground.
they got prisoners. Maybe this kind of trade ship you don't necessarily want to fight.
Could just be transporting too.
True.
Can fulfill a multitude of duties.
I guess the question is we keep all the prisoners up top where everybody can see.
Probably because they want to send a message.
I was curious about this. That seems to be the most likely of scenarios. Okay. All right, that's the truce. That's not cool. I don't like all those people right there.
They're all well chained up and trapped. They apparently have exactly 15 drow. Mini says that is interesting. But yes, you're seeing the different people, and the one person who's speaking with you. We'll use this for now. Speaking. We got a couple of guards positioned around. Oh, I just saw it. He's the one who's talking to you. A couple more so you get a feel of kind of what you're seeing. Deck. Not a whole lot of people out other than prisoners, but you're seeing a bit of a complement of drow. Or I mean of the Tel'Seldarine. All in the fancy clothes. A lot of them, not the main one talking to you, but a lot of them having like the helmets and stuff like that that cover their face, and The only reason you can't tell that they're elven.
Are they
You
are they
just-
space helmets?
They have like their space.
Damn it, that's so cool. It's like I know I don't.
Let me give you a feel for the type of stuff you're looking at. A lot of them look like the ones that you're seeing here, minus the one without the helmet on. But so they have like different helmets like that, and they're like pretty much fully covered. So yeah, general astral elf warrior type. But yeah, so she says to you, what is your business here?
Business is our own. You can see we have the marks, we're good.
I see that you have fading time in Tel'Seldarine space. I can see that I have the ability to extend or diminish the amount of time that you are here, depending on this interaction. So I ask you again, what is your business here?
Just gonna tell them to piss off, but I was trying to be nice about it, but okay. Fine. How selfish of me. Let's do all the things that everybody else wants to do.
Damn it, Norin. I don't want to die today. It's like we are flirting with disaster right now.
Yeah, we are. So. It's weird. I just reconnected your thing and it like completely kicked me out of
Because if
D&D Beyond.
you're feeling froggy, I'll jump with you.
Where were we on our way to? We were on our way to Cog, right?
Thought it was clockwork.
Yes, three folk, 3 people, 2 or 3 people, two like specific crew members is what we're looking for. And as far as I know, that's all the business we have out here in the sea. And we should probably try to make our way back. But we have the immediate thing right now. Are we going to try and free some prisoners? Are we going to try and get some stuff? Are we just going to try and pass without anything? Because we don't have to. I mean, we don't have to trade with them. We don't
We're
have to
highly
do anything.
interested and see what they have to trade.
But I mean, that's why we were on our way to Clockwork Space, correct?
Yeah.
That's obviously a place that I wanted to give them somewhere that we were being mildly honest about. We are on our way to Clockwork Space.
Okay. Ela is more for helping the Void Spacers. She doesn't like to tell Tel'Seldarine, but she'd kiss their ass if the payout is worth it.
That's what I was going to say. It's like, that's a little bit surprising.
Kind of
That's
general feel that she kind of puts out in the communications between you guys.
Is that direct from Alex?
Yeah.
Well, if we are going to do anything, I feel like our best bet is to slow play this. So if we want to see if they have anything, maybe go over there and snoop around and see what kind of ship we're actually dealing with. Because we can only see so much from over here.
True.
And you never know. Like I said, they might have some cool stuff and we might just move on with our day.
True.
Or we could go nuclear and destroy their ship and sink everything and add a bunch of people to our crew.
True.
When you're You're saying a bunch of people, you're talking about a bunch of drow.
Void space drow been nothing but good to us so far.
This is true.
And as far as I'm concerned, they seem much less.
You guys are the ones that are sleeping where they can find you. So if you don't mind cut in the middle of the night, then you got to do what you got to do.
We'd be interested in trade if that's what you're about.
Absolutely. We are a Tel'Seldarine Trade ship. We are currently on our way to the Tel'Seldarine prison with the remaining aspects of a crew. We found on the edge of void space, encroaching into open space. But we are always interested in trade if you have anything worthwhile to us. So we must make haste to the Tel'Seldarine prison to lock these foul creatures away.
Well, hey, at least they're not getting executed. That's good.
For the moment.
Give me a intelligence check. 12. You know a little bit from reading over what the things are. The Tel'Seldarine prison is basically a demi-plane specifically set up. It's a Dominion, Divine Dominion in the Astral Sea, and it's designed to be kind of relatively central in open space, relatively stationary, not specifically though as everything shifts. But the whole point to it is a very, very intense prison camp where people are sent specifically to try to work them to death. But it also functions outside of the effects of the Astral Sea, so creatures will also age there. So if you were to run out of time, in theory, they would capture you and bring you to that place where they would work you until you died as a way of kind of forcing you into death so that you don't
Siphon their life.
you know, siphon their life force. Yeah. As far as executions there, you're not sure.
Yeah.
It's just a slow execution, that's all it is.
That's it.
Well, outside of our recent abundance of cash, I don't think we have anything interesting to trade.
Well, I wonder if somebody as quiet and stealthily as one might be able to jam around right quick and have a look, see maybe what we're dealing with. Sorry. Oh, my ass. Maybe you can go over and have a peek, see, and see what they got. What we're dealing with, if there's any way for you to. I don't know how divine these guys are. I don't know how.
The problem is I don't have any way to get from here to there without being seen.
You said they did
About that.
right up on us, right? I mean,
That's
that right there is already pretty.
That's
close.
bubbles are
Yeah. Your guys' bubbles are
From-
over.
from there to
We
there.
are cohabitating bubbles.
Mm-hmm.
From there to there, it's a whole lot of. Who the fuck is that?
Yeah.
They're outside of like Misty Step range, but not out.
He was looking at that. Can't quite make it there.
Well, and they're all elves, and astral elves do have starlight step, so they're aware of things like, let's make sure we're, you know, not at a position where they're just going to be able to do that. Granted, they could start jumping onto the fins of your ship and invading you if need be, but it'd be harder for you guys. Would have to make more movement towards them.
Right. Well, they're on the fins too.
Mhm.
They can also be seen.
I know.
So
I'm just saying they
Yes.
have an easier access. Like they're definitely in a strategic position.
right.
Scratch that.
What do you have?
Ask them if they have anything that they're willing to sell. Since I think our ability to trade have been turned into coin.
Agreed. Would you have anything for sale? I don't think we have much to trade.
We have some basic goods. Are you saying you primarily just have coin?
Ish.
Okay. Well, I mean, we have basic goods. Is there something you're...
Start them out with. See how basic their goods are. Start them out with like a belt of giant strength. I mean, where they have magical items kind of thing.
Do you have any magic type items?
We have a few basic items, primarily navigational beacons and you know, the general trade goods. Nothing extensive.
Doesn't sound like they're gonna have anything.
Doesn't sound like much of a trade show.
Looks like they're more of a prisoner transport at the moment. I suspect that the reason why they have these ones on the freaking deck is because their cargo is full of them too.
You also are kind of like, just imagine like walking up to Walmart and be like, going up to the front door and be like, hey, do you guys have stuff? Yeah, we're a store.
What's up, bro?
What do you want? We have general.
Yeah.
Just what are you looking for? Hey, where are your things? I'll. If there's something specific you are looking for, you can tell me, and I will tell you whether or not we have it. But as far as just general, I mean, I don't know what kind of coin you are offering or what sort of things specifically you guys are looking for.
You guys have anything on the floor here? As
Like I said, belt of giant strength. They're just
far as belt of giant strength, do you have anything like that?
We would have belt of hill giant strength. I also have gauntlets of ogre power, which can do nearly the same thing.
So how does that work? Is that adds a certain number to your strength, or just take your strength up to a certain number?
Those are going to be items that set your score, that sort of thing. So, gauntlets of ogre power give you a 19. They don't give you any bonuses. It just makes it a flat 19. Belt of hill giant strength is just going to make you a flat 21. Belt of storm giant strength is going to make you a flat 29. They don't have one of those. He's like writing it down. I want.
Alright, kids, hand me your Christmas list.
Yep. Here's what I got.
Well, the Hill Giant one will put me better than where I'm at right now, but I don't think it's not good enough to invest in, specifically because it's only the one up, but it's still that one above 20.
It's also they're also going to require attunement.
Yeah, that was the other thing that I was thinking about when putting magic stuff. It's like I'm full. My attunement slots are full right now.
Yeah. Plus, you read the book, right?
Yeah.
And the book brought you to 20.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you you can always change things around, and you can still get to 22 right now through abilities, scoring abilities,
Another
and stuff
book
like
or
that.
something like that.
Not through another
Or-
book, but like through feeds and stuff like that.
Word. But otherwise, I'm at 20. It's the nice 29. That sounds nice.
Yeah, that would be nice, huh? I think Tiger was. No, I had Tiger from the ball campaign. I think I had him. So ridiculous like that.
You did get up there a little bit because,
Or no, maybe he was at 22. I think.
yeah, you had something that was helping with that. I mean, you guys were all decked out with really cool items.
Yeah, he was at a 23.
It should have been the belt that he had, I think.
I think that's what it was. Yeah, because it was the belt of cord, I think, or something. It had something to do with cord.
Yeah.
Sounds right.
See, I know stuff.
Yeah. Are you looking to purchase a belt of giant strength or gauntlets of overpower then?
Let's see what they're charging. If it's outrageous. Ask them what the price is right.
What are the prices on those?
Belt of hill giant strength would be 6,000 gold. The gauntlets of ogre power would be about 600.
That doesn't sound bad.
600 to go to 19 and
6,000 to go to 21.
Yeah. Pretty big jump in price.
It's a pretty big jump in rarity from uncommon to a rare.
Busted.
Yes.
I know what you
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm 8 years old today.
You're good.
Is that what you wanted, or you were just throwing it out there?
I was just throwing it out there.
Shit. Okay.
Is this something you're interested in? Are we just talking?
Just talking.
Chit chatting.
Just, huh?
Chit chatting.
Yeah. Just, you know. Wanted to know what you got. What are you guys thinking?
I can't think of anything I need that I'm willing to out of tune what I have for.
And that's kind of in the position where I'm at right now.
What if we all are? This one.
You know, potentially members of the crew might be interested in some of those items. Potentially.
I guess that would be pretty selfish for us to not ask the crew if they want anything.
You guys also have some stuff that you were talking about also possibly selling. You had the +1 armor, that plate mail that no one was really interested in. Like, crew members could use it, but almost all your crew members are more
Better.
dexterous. Not necessarily better. Like, it could potentially work for them, but almost all of them are more dex based. So,
Okay.
being as they're sailors, they're not as much.
Would you be interested in purchasing any of the few things that we have?
Potentially. I just need to know what you have to inspect them.
It's all the list of all the different parts.
I mean, you can sell art items if you want.
I mean, that outside of the plate and the gems.
We're keeping those.
We're talking about keeping the gem. You have the +1 plate mail.
Yeah, because the art objects were all just like random things, right? None of them really. That's all they are, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
none of them were magic or anything like that.
Yeah. I'd be interested in uploading those.
Let's do it.
See what they offer.
I don't know, how many did Alex have? He's probably got. Is his book over there?
Nope. Nothing on.
Okay. Real quick.
Yeah, he probably has everything. With a, if you get offers of, should I come over to inspect the goods you are offering, or what are we thinking?
That would probably be the best way to do it.
Looks at the plate mail. I would give you 1,750 gold for this.
That sounds good to me, guys. I don't know nothing about no armor. Well, magic 1750 for a +1 plate.
It's a little low, but you gotta figure that's what they're gonna do. It's not doing us a whole lot of good.
No, it's just
Convert it to usable material.
We also have 1700.
How's your charisma working today, Captain?
Yeah, how is it working today?
Tell them we take 1900 for it.
What about 1900? It's pretty nice. It's good condition.
Give me a persuasion. It's in okay condition, but it's not really of high demand out here. I mean, you can look, even my best guards in back only use half plate. Full plate kind of bogs me down trying to work a ship. You have to bring it to the core worlds, find some sort of stationary guard who would want to purchase it, probably. Might be worth more than, even more bother than 1750, just takes up a small spot in my coffers.
I think we can let that go for that then. Oh, weird.
Okay. Quizzle asking, do you have any rings of resistance?
We do, absolutely.
Say,
we have cold, we have fire, we have poison, we have psychic, and we have thunder.
you didn't manage to say the ones I was looking for.
Those are simply what we have on hand at the moment.
Which is fine.
have some kind of art things we've just kind of come across. Would you be interested in any of those?
Potentially. We need to see what you are talking about.
I'd like to have any art objects.
Artsy stuff.
I haven't heard back from Alex. I don't know how many they had.
I know there was there was rings, there were bracelets, there was necklaces, there was a sword and a dagger and a mask. Sword, dagger, mask were $750 theoretically, give or take. Did you write down the number of any of those?
Oh, which one?
The rings, bracelet, necklaces.
Oh shit, where was it? No, it doesn't look like I did. Because it was whatever it was. Because I know that. Well, was there each one of the special ones, or was all the special ones the 750 ones?
The 750 ones. That was the golden mask, the silver dagger, and the silver sword,
Okay.
which were like the ceremonial ones.
No, because I wrote those down.
bracelets. Yeah. Those are the ones that there was just one of. And then yeah, there was rings, bracelets, and necklaces. I want to say there was like 4 bracelets, 3 necklaces, and maybe 10 rings, give or take.
That sounds right.
Is the numbers I'm thinking without.
You just told me originally because that's the one I wrote down. It just says 8 art objects were $250.
And that was what you specifically pulled as a share, but then it all came together and we get split it all.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. That's why he wrote down the 3 is because that he did 3 worth $750.
Okay.
So, but yeah.
Well, then that's probably right, because if it was 8 and
Yeah,
then
because
2...
you did 3 and 3, which is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. No, because that doesn't add up to where.
Because the 250 ones are the rings, right?
Rings, bracelets, and necklace.
Okay, so they're all 250?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought it was broken up a little bit more.
Alex is on his way.
Ha-ha!
So, is there anything in particular that you guys need?
I was like, I'm quite good for the moment.
Remember that you may, depending on what you want to do, you may need spell gems if you want to do any spell tattoos.
Oh, howdy.
You were the only person who wrote down the exact number of some of the art objects.
I know. I was watching you guys on stream, and I'm just like, shit.
You're good.
I have it. I swear to God.
Sorry, we suck.
No, it's
No, we
one
said for
person
me to
writes
hold.
party treasure, yeah, and then that person's not here.
We
it
had
just makes it hard.
4 bracelets, 3 necklaces, 2 brass mugs, all at 250 gold piece each.
How many rings?
10 golden rings.
So I got everything except for the brass mugs, because I forgot about that.
And then you had the 3 ceremonial items at 750 gold piece each.
Yep. Ha! Remembered it all. Except for that. Could you grab me 2 Mountain Dews while you're up real quick?
2 Mountain Dews, Jesse.
Yeah, I
you
just
want
gotta get my throat washed down a little bit.
Chris, you want anything?
No, I'm good. Sure.
Dad, you want anything? Yeah, go fuck yourself. I want you to pay my paycheck. You did that for too many years anyway, though.
Oh yeah.
Dave, you're wanting the fruit quake, right?
No, just the regulars.
Definitely the fruit quake?
No, I just have to keep my. I haven't been talking all week because I was sick. Conserving my voice for today. Better now. Feeling great, but my throat's just like not happy with the fact that I'm trying to communicate once again.
Spice. Throat.
I don't need the spice. Definitely don't need the spice.
I need another spice.
To the place.
I need another spice. No one else is drinking them.
But I'll get that going. You can have one on deck as well.
Hard
So I
for
don't have to
equipment.
ask somebody else.
It's just too sweet.
Oh,
You're too sweet.
it's not the sweetness.
Oh.
It's the.
Oh,
It's that.
You got him all blood. Look at it.
I don't
He's
know
all
what it
pink.
is. It's like nutmeg or something in it that I don't want in
Yeah, it's
Mountain Dew.
Yeah, that's what I feel
It's like
too.
cinnamon nutmeg.
And yeah, cinnamon and
It's like
soda. and you're like,
artificial cinnamon nutmeg flavoring. I'm like, no.
It doesn't add up in my brain. Like all the flavors are okay, but like I'm not understanding what's happening. They do that all with all those weird freaking flavor sodas from the Rocket Fizz,
Yeah.
yeah.
ranch soda, and
Which
gravy soda, and all those other kind of scary.
I had a
things.
bacon soda once. It wasn't that bad.
Isn't that bad?
That also doesn't sound great.
Was it like just straight bacon soda?
It was baking soda.
That'd be like salty soda.
Baking soda?
Bacon.
I think like a bacon cream soda would probably be pretty good. Cream soda with a little salt in it. I'm thinking. Way too much about that.
Also think every member of your crew does have about 1,000 gold. So are there, I mean, you could technically, if you wanted, think about it, you could get like 3 little green items with any of your follower types, anything that might be helpful for them. Just as a thought, like, but I'm not going to just start throwing suggestions on them buying stuff.
So then we're okay to have a little more control over the ones that you put on our character sheets. Try and like beef them up a little bit.
Yeah, if you wanna, if there's something specifically they may be looking for, or even with that, if there's something specifically you could think of.
Cloaks protection, or as it would call. Cloaks protection. Appear after wound closures.
Always helpful for keeping people alive. Base, you know, some of the stat item stuff. Gloves of dexterity
Sure.
are good for lots of people. They are more dexterous, but it looks like a lot of them.
Give everyone headbands of intellect.
You know,
You big dummies.
Everyone's a captain.
um,
I'm okay with that.
yeah, a lot of them wouldn't be overly influenced by gloves of dex, but maybe a couple of them that could help them.
We did just go ahead and sell the plate.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mark that off.
For she'll look over the items. I'll let you know. I mean, these are nice. Nothing exquisite by any means. The mugs I would give you 175 each for. The rings maybe 200 each. They're usable. Bracelets, necklaces, about 200 each. The ceremonial sword and dagger are nice, but the ceremonies aren't really something that is done often, so they're more just the weight in silver, maybe 600
Come on.
each. The ceremonial mask, kind of same thing. I mean, it's nice, but it's not really worth more than 500 gold. That's significantly more than the cost in it.
You're breaking my balls, man.
We're losing about 20%. items.
It's not like we paid for them either, though.
I can't imagine exactly, and I can't imagine that we will find any other use for them.
I also feel like clearing any unused or inefficient cargo space right now is probably a good bet. Since we're fitting to jam pack this thing.
Of course,
full of stuff
turning one
otherwise.
ring that you can just like put on your finger and just be carrying into a bag of 200 gold.
Hey, hey! I'm not smart, okay?
So I mean,
I am not bright.
How
I
much-
still think it's a good idea.
How much did you say for the mask again?
mask I would give you
Grapple,
500. Sword and dagger 600 each.
I'd say just total it up, and then let's,
Doing some math here.
well, I was gonna say, I would like the idea of outfitting the crew a little bit. See if we can.
It's just options.
Yeah, we are about at
20%.
23. Or no, sir? Yeah, no. 23% markdown. It's not bad. I say we take it.
Yeah. So 175 for each of the brass mugs.
200 for
200 for the rings, the
250.
bracelets, the necklaces.
600 for the
600 for the sword and dagger. 500 for the mask.
Comes out to a total of 5,450 gold pieces.
Yep.
That's the one thing that Evil's really smart about.
Damn, that was fast.
Yeah. Your Yonti friend is good with smart.
Yes,
Racist.
I am.
She looks like a snake.
Both you and T as more of that.
UNT with giant fucking long red hair. Like,
Well, that money, see if we turn around and outfit the crew a little bit.
sounds good to me.
Yeah, I'll be straight up. 3 cloaks of protection, 3 bands of intellect.
For your people? How many blocks of protection can we get? Because that's pretty standard too.
I don't know. See what the SS Walmart here is.
We have 15 on hand.
That is enough for our crew.
Dagger.
Can we buy or purchase?
Bulk discount.
How many of there?
There's at least 12.
15?
3, 3, 3, and 3.
12?
Or no,
Oh, and then the
no, we
professor
each have 4, so there's 16.
You have 4. They
Yeah.
each have 3.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have
You guys are going to go pick up.
So
3
there
more
is
people, though.
13, and then we're going to pick up 3 more.
Mhm.
So we can just purchase all of them.
and then we still need 1.
Or fuck somebody.
Definitely fuck somebody.
Just one person. Like, we got this for the entire crew.
Phrasing,
You're not
you
part of
guys,
the crew.
phrasing.
For
Okay.
you.
Yeah, just so you know, we got everybody in the crew on. I didn't get one.
Except for
think
you,
about
it's
it.
like, well,
Think about it.
what the? It's like, who gets the short straw?
At
like,
the low
hey.
person on the totem pole, you just, or you go up to the next person to be demoted, like, hand over your cloak.
Yeah.
Here you go, buddy.
Norin walks up to the one person not wearing a cloak and be like, "Hey, I told you how good of a job you're doing on this boat." No, like, think about it. He just walks away.
Always tomorrow.
Cold. That's. It's like, did he just say I was doing a good job?
Room for growth.
You want to buy 15 cloaks of
Became
protection.
a bard.
Please. Alright.
This is something I can do. 9,000 gold. That's 600 gold piece each.
9,000 gold. 600 rupees each.
We have a pinch from our own shares. We should come up with another 4.
Well, right now, also don't forget that 0.017.
No discount for buying in bulk.
Oh, absolutely. I won't charge you for the crate that it comes in. Crates are always useful.
Lucky day.
You have 7,200 that you've got from selling other stuff. Unless there's anything else you want to sell or trade.
Not immediately, but that puts a huge dent in our shared bill otherwise.
Oh, because you put the 1750 attached to
Oh,
that.
that's right.
1750
Yeah.
plus the 54.
5450.
Gives you 720.
7,200. 7,200 gold pieces because also the plate armor. Keep the scrolls for now, I think, is what we decided, right? We want to keep
Yeah.
all of those till somebody comes along and can use them. I mean, I have no problem pitching 1,800 gold pieces for the rest to get everyone on the crew.
I'll pitch it. Yeah, you're not gonna eat that by yourself.
You would do that for me, Captain.
For you.
Oh my gosh. Listen to this man. Captain Nolan, so generous.
Doesn't like it when you call him Captain.
Okay.
Noran. Squid Noran.
So the 720
That's probably cool. I haven't tried
plus
that
you guys will throw in 1,800 and they'll bring you over a crate that has 15 very nice cloaks.
Sweet.
Everybody,
Is there,
come here, you fucks.
is there any way to add this to these guys? Or?
I'll have to add it in.
We're just giving the DM more work at this point.
I'm not sorry.
What we should do now is pick each one of our crew members to have 2 unique items, different items, each.
They each have about 1,000 gold.
But if Cloak of Protections were selling at 600 each, they could only get 1 each. One
But
more item each.
They actually have 584 plus 680 plus 32. Right.
Oh yeah, because
They each
that
have at
was
least
their
one
share.
Yeah. So
That was weird. That was very cute.
so what's that? Like 12, 95 each.
It's like 1216 actually, but I'll add it all together right now. 584 plus
680 plus 32.
32. Oh no, 1296.
Don't fucking look at me, man. I'm already.
We should have made Jesse do that.
Yeah. How much gold does every member of your crew have? Also now figure out based off
You
your shares.
motherfucker. I'll see you guys next week.
Yeah.
Come home and work this out.
So, each crew member effectively could have 2 items. Plus, you all just bought them all one,
Yeah.
so you guys could get them, in theory, fully tuned. If there's stuff that they want here, just depends on what you want to do.
You can give all of our mages pearls of power.
Gives them an extra spell slot per day, or you can get them basic things like a rod for the warlock types, or
Rods for the warlocks would be cool.
you know, wands or orbs, just little things, just like wands of the war mage, just basic things, just to give them a little bit higher attack. The orb or the pearls of power gives them more versatility.
We could give our fighting guys magical weapons so they can get through things like damage reduction.
mean, like things like +1 long swords are just basic, but
Yeah. Well, that's exactly it. Like +1
Mhm.
short swords, +1
theoretically better than what you have.
short crossbows,
I'm
right?
not gonna do 1 pearl of power into advance of intellect, maybe?
It could be helpful. It just depends on what you're doing. So for you, Charter has a 20 intellect, and Beetle has a 20 intellect,
Oh,
so it's
okay.
not going to affect him at all. You could get Venza's higher intellect. She has a 17.
But it would only go
But
up 1.
she's also a wisdom caster.
Well, that's what I was gonna. Well, she's
So-
a healer though too, so.
Yeah, so but her she casts off of wisdom.
Give her parry after wisdom or something.
She has a 20 wisdom.
Oh shit, she got good stats.
They all, I mean, they don't get feats. They all do ability score increase,
increase.
and just, I mean, they're sidekicks. I mean, they're not terribly bad.
Well, I was gonna say being a healer and extra, but I was saying extra slots was a bonus.
Depending on what you want to do as well. I mean, you could go all out. You could get her stuff like a staff of healing or something like that. Which are really
How much is a staff of healing?
expensive.
Fucking pricey, but
First of all, let's make sure we have it. Let's see anything.
to buy her a staff of healing. We don't have it, but you could. You could in theory eventually.
It's
do
a
have
good
one.
thing to have. Like if you found one, like I'd buy it from you.
You do have
Yeah.
one on hand. It would be
Oh.
7,500 gold.
You'd be spending a lot of your own pocket coin to get that there, boss
That's
man.
not so bad.
This staff has 10 charges. While holding it, you can use an action to expend one or more of its charges. Cast one of the following spells from it, using your spellcasting ability modifier. 1 charge for Cure Wounds. It's 1 charge per spell level up to 4th level. 2 charges for Lesser Restoration, or 5 charges for Mass Cure Wounds. Staff regains 1d6 plus 4 expended charges daily at dawn. Expend the last charge, roll d20. On a roll of 1, it vanishes in a flash of light, lost forever. So you're not going to want to use up all the charges. But 3 charges, it's just extra healing. We'll do a staff of healing.
Yeah, boy. Nice.
Minus 2 there.
Okay.
General and Ballbreck are both going to look for some kind of weapon in the magical +1 range that fits their limited budget, or not, just something better than the short sword dagger combination that they have going on right now. And then for Cargrim and Mizrael, I'd say some kind of spell buff, so some kind of rod or scroll or book or something, because one of them is an intelligence caster and the other one is.
There's a charisma caster.
Yes.
Um, so, Ballbreck and General, they're both dexterity-based fighters. So they can get either some of the good things for them would be
We would want some other kind of sword or something on it.
Give them rapiers.
Yeah, that was my first thought. Is like, don't really want to give them hammers and axes and stuff. Probably. Smash. Smash. Team.
well, short sword is finesse as well. They would have they could each get a +1 short sword for 500 gold.
Yeah, absolutely. That is definitely better than the not +1 short swords they have right now.
Yeah.
Cool.
Just make my life easier real quick.
They're both super happy because they were ready to spend a little bit more coin than that, and happy to be better outfit and still have some money in their pocket.
+1 short sword. And also valve wreck. +1 short sword.
Thunderist.
Venzis, you got, and everybody got the thing, but she gets a staff of healing. Mizral, probably your best option for her. She could either do like a Pearl of Power, which is going to get her 1 more spell per day, or she can get up to a 3rd level spell slot back, or she could get like a so she doesn't actually have packed magic. She's close though. She's a prodigy. She's more of a bard type. So she could do like a like some sort of
Like a magical instrument or something?
instrument, but she's not gonna. Most of the magical instruments are gonna give her bardic inspiration, but or an extra charge to that. But she's not really doing bardic inspiration, so probably like a wand of the war mage would probably be the best for her. That's gonna give her. She's gonna get full access from that.
Boom, let's go that direction then. Well, is that fit? Or does that fit Mizral's 1,300 gold budget?
It'd be 600 gold for one of those.
And hell yeah.
Mizral will get a +1 wand of the war mage. And then Cargrim, probably the best option for him would be an arcane grimoire for 600 gold. Give him a little bit of a bonus to his casting.
Do it. Let's go. I like it.
Cool. And that's not everything they can get, but that gets them mostly attuned and kind of covers what they're going with. Doesn't leave them walking into the next planet completely broke either.
Which is ideal. Because we're going to a big place, right? Clockwork space, big old place. Oh yeah.
Like,
That's a whole nother zone of space. There's planets and shit inside there.
What else are you thinking for? Does Venzis want anything else? She can buy something with some of her money too. Get something small. One thing she could get is she could get just a basic moon sickle. Glimmers softly in the moonlight. Whenever you cast a spell that restores hit points, you add 1d4 and add the number rolled to the hit points, provided you're holding the sickle.
So I know it's like a sickle in my brain. You said moon sickle. I was like moon sickle,
Like a moon
like a popsicle.
Yeah.
Like I know that's not what it is, but my brain went there immediately. Like, dang, that's cool.
Do that. That would be 600 gold. and that would get her fully attuned and pretty much decked out. Beetle Charter, the Transmuter, and Diviner. They could go for, you could also like try to get them books, or they could get the Wands of the War Mage, or you can get them Pearls of Power, which let them cast more stuff like lower level spells.
What was the something of war?
Wand of the War Mage.
Yeah.
It's +1 to spell save, +1 to spell attack, and you ignore partial cover.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah. Those would both be 600 each, leaving them with about 600 so they can think about stuff later. That keeps them all decked out. They don't exist yet. We've got Chander, Barrett, and Adam.
Yep, those are my guys.
I don't know what specifically you're looking to give them right now.
You can get possible to get them maybe just like +1 rapiers.
You can get +1 rapiers for 600, or you can get +1 short swords for 500. Short swords are much more common.
Right. Rapier's gonna give just that slight little more damage. And that's really the only other thing. We'll stick with the short swords. Really all they're looking for is just a magical property.
So Barrett and Adam
Plus
both
they're used to
+1
their
short swords.
Yeah.
500 each.
500 each. And then for them, I was also thinking if we could do I know that they're Warforged, but they still make death saves, right? So I figured give them periapsid wound closure if they have them.
You can do that. Be 600 each. How many do they have?
So then we'd be spending 1,100.
Okay, let me make sure I have them.
Yes.
I have. Oh yeah, I have 3.
So yeah, they'll each take one of those. Barrett especially because he's first mate. And then Chander will go ahead and do, if they have another book, Arcane Grimoire.
Yeah.
And then a
600 gold.
how much for a Pearl of Power? Would that also be 600?
Pearl of Power would be 600 as well.
Yeah, fuck it. Why not?
Go.
Just get those attunements.
Okay. Looks like it's them all decked out and set for now as well.
Yep.
Then we have Centaur, Inston, and Zero.
Tell me what they are.
So Zero is a prodigy. So he's kind of like a bard warlock combination, kind of charisma-based caster. Inston is an evoker, so mage type, focusing on fire and like cold spells. And Centaur is a kind of rogue-like fighter, dex-based fighter.
That's what it means to Zero should get Pulse Power.
Cool.
And Sentinel could do the +1 Ranger.
Cool. I'm all set up now. Anything else?
Heal those guys in shopping if possible.
Get it, girl.
Do they have any potions of advantage? Through some?
Yes. They have. Seven.
She'll take all of them.
Okay.
They are uncommon, so what's the price as a consumable? Given me.
Given also location and situation. That is my count. Just after the point. After. Oh, that was wrong. They would have them, but they would be 200 gold pieces each.
Ouchie. She'll take them.
For sure.
That was 7, you said? Do they have a periaptive health for sale? Also uncommon.
Yes. 600 gold.
Should do that. Should do that.
Worried about diseases.
Oh, well, I mean, we are going to be picking a fight with some aberrant creatures who are also living with a crew on a ship, and it's just a precaution.
Because that's not the one that is poison or anything like that. That's
Correct.
just diseases.
Right.
Yeah.
But I'm a Yuan-Ti, so poison's anyway.
Yeah.
Not immune, but yeah, periaptive health is just disease. Plus, I mean, you don't have to be attuned to it. So.
True.
Sounds like a sweet deal.
Anything else anybody's looking to purchase? Before we need to get off and get these prisoners to their final rest.
When you say final rest, are you is carcerate? Yes? Is it,
Yes.
is it,
So we'll be bringing them to their final place of being.
I can't think of anything else I need.
Quite good.
I believe this concludes our business.
I guess so. Yeah, it was a pleasure. Glad I could outfit your crew. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Back. and then they'll just kind of start to drift off. After a moment, I have to do that, and then I have to do this. Yeah. Okay. You'll see they'll kind of drift off for a moment, and then they'll just kind of, and in a flash, they don't just like go really fast. The whole ship just kind of just blips out and
Blips.
isn't there anymore.
Or blips the fuck out.
Easy enough. Money spent, items gained. That wasn't so bad.
Quiz was watching. What the hell it is?
Give me an Arcana.
30-20.
Looked like some sort of teleportation magic that the entire ship did. Best way to describe it. Outside of your realm of understanding of how things would work in here, in theory, but yeah, it looks like some sort of teleportation.
Fair enough.
But we continue on, no fight with the Tel'Seldarine. No favor with the Void Spacers. And
See, me personally, I would have wanted to save the Martin's portion.
Do you immediately disappear once the ship disappears? Ela comes up to you.
Except it's not quiz. We're here for that one.
No.
she was telepathically bound into it though.
Right. But quiz looks like
We're going a little different. Ela will come up to you and say, literally did not remember until they departed. Hands you a platinum piece. The sardines got away. Next time I will do so. Next time.
back to it. You know that we'll have to come up with a new wager since that was
It's true. That was a fun one. That was really tame. Well, next time we were to see the astral elves, I was to try to call them sardines.
Tell sardines instead of tell
the smelly sardines
Smelly sardines.
instead of
Still
tell sardines. Tell sardine, tell whatever it is.
I mean, you could have done it.
I completely spaced until they were like,
They were like, oh, sardines.
"My sard shit." That's a platinum piece. Fuck. This could be one of those double it and pass it on to the next person.
Well, you guys continue on through open space. Give me a perception, each one of you.
Yeah, 9. That's
8.
First roll 9.
Any bets on whether yours is higher than mine?
8, 4.
I'm sure it is.
Yours is higher than mine?
Yeah,
23.
29.
Oh, Jesus.
You two both notice
battles.
As the day starts to kind of go on and it gets a little bit closer, you've got about 884 days left. Looks like your time is cut down just a little bit.
Those hits. Again, only you guys would see that there'd be a guess.
They took more of our time.
Jacks.
Looks like you
I wouldn't know.
lost about 10 days.
So that's how it's gonna be. Keep that in mind.
Space sticks.
Next time we see them, we can fucking murder them. How's that?
So get a galactic prophylactic. Fuck my ass.
I think we need to hurry up and get out of this place before we start a dang full-blown war.
Right.
Or start a war.
Start the fucking war.
Gorak, do you recall how we also have Chronopolis searching for us?
Yeah, there's that too. But they're not
But that's
here
at the
last I
material
checked.
thing.
I haven't seen any friggin' clock
That's
ships
nothing we have to worry about here.
No, but we are going to Cog. Well, Clockwork Space.
Clockwork space.
Just, you know, if we're talking about wars or people searching for us, that is just another faction looking for us. Also, next time we see the Tides Beacon, we're sinking that fucking ship.
Yeah, fuck those guys.
Captain fucking walk on the side of a ship needs to be at the bottom of the ocean.
The captain really didn't do a
Can't he
whole
walk
lot.
on it?
He
It
just
seems
kind
like
of
he
stood
could probably
back,
walk on the bottom of the
arms
ocean.
closed, kind of mumbling things to some people. And then
The fucking bronze bugbear
the big
needs to be at the
bugbear
bottom
came
of
out,
the ocean.
just complete covered in bronze. Big ass fucking long sword.
Fucks those guys.
But crew's outfitted. Moving along onto our 4th day through open space. Alex, do you want to give me a D?
Fuck yeah. Nat 20. I went from a 3 to a nat 20. Let's fucking go, baby!
Roll percentage twice.
Percentage twice.
Here we go.
Yes.
Storm.
Let's fucking go. Go bigly.
Storm, random ship encounter.
01.
Monster encounter.
That's the
Okay.
wrong
That's it's. We are just going to the most extremes here.
And 74.
Okay.
Dave gets to pick which one is more fun, apparently.
Fitting, and technically it's supposed to be the one that's more difficult.
Oh.
Take a 20.
Which, I mean, the same thing. Same difference.
Technically it's actually the 01.
Oh. Amazing.
The 20 enhances it.
More fucking sardines.
Potentially. I need percentage twice again.
Heard. Double lot.
Oh,
For a solid hundo.
Whoa, honey right there.
dude, what's with those things?
Let's fucking go, baby.
The spirit of the dice is with this one tonight.
And number 2 is 72.
In the 70s, just right back to where it was.
Right back in the 70s. Let's go.
All right, okay, here we go. This is gonna be a thing.
Tell me to show up earlier.
Not earlier. It's not time.
On time. That's, yeah, that'd be nice. Trust me. Nice for me too. Had meetings at every logistics manager was like, man, you guys were putting out flames like crazy yesterday, and we're so thankful for the team we have. It's like, more money.
Yeah.
Actually, a solid schedule, maybe?
More of this, less of this.
Yeah.
Actually, best they can do is pizza.
Yeah.
Right? Dude, that was fucking Ann at Pac-Man like every single fucking week.
You guys are so great. Here's the pizza.
she'd start trying to hire somebody, and then she'd be like, "Well, actually, I just realized that you guys are doing great on your own." I'm like, are we fucking really? You can pay us what you would pay that other employee. Yeah, I'll buy you pizza though.
So it's this thing. But
Okay, I'm gonna pay my rent with pizza.
All right. That's why I was so funny. I got married, and I was like, "Oh, by the way, I quit. Good luck finding somebody who carries this place like I do."
I need 2d6 from you, Alex.
2d6.
2d.
2d. I'll drop some 2d.
What do you do?
Double ones. Agent of Chaos.
Double ones. That's a 4. Even gives you a +2. Cool. I'm really glad that I just deleted or just erased that galleon. But
All right, let's fucking go, baby.
no.
Did you guys forget something?
I forgot to get their asses kicked.
I was gonna say, well, is that okay?
They steal our fucking moments.
They forgot to be called sardines.
Smelly.
Isn't this just
have
convenient?
Smelly sardines, right.
Don't need to learn this in here.
I would get there, but I want to start with sardines, so they could be like, I'm sorry, excuse me, and then I could be like, I mean, you are the smelly sardines. How do you know?
That's what we were told.
One of him, because that's the captain.
It's in the fucking mercies.
Think there's some murder needed. Fuckers.
Son is hungry.
We live forever out here in the fucking open space. But we're gonna take your fucking moments and bitch because you don't have enough.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
So, 1, 17, 1. Okay, cool. Yeah. So as you guys start to move along, traveling on the next day, you will notice that there is a space gallery that is keeping pace with you. Seems to be actually closing in a little bit. Definitely not Tel'Seldarine colors. Light whites, blues, like sky blues and like cloud whites.
Donna Shello following us as well.
Donna Shell.
Donna Shell is a
Completely
whole other
different way.
direction now.
They're on the other
Oh,
side of the Astro Sea.
They're going to the Wisher's Ball.
I actually need each one of you to roll a d20 for me real quick, and let's see how well Donna Shell is doing.
For Donna Shell.
Hey. Natty.
Natty 20.
Yeah.
Good.
God damn.
It's alright, I'll throw a deuce to fuck that up for you.
12 to
14. Throw a shite.
14.
Pretty much the whole fucking spectrum.
And I dropped a 15 for the crew, so
Cool.
they didn't. They lost a day, but they
didn't die?
didn't die.
Good.
So that's good for them.
That has always
We
been
have
efficient.
that far away from the natty 20,
Right.
because that's the deuce.
And they're good on that. Okay.
Might hit the edge of the tray at the right time.
No doubt.
And just kicked it right back.
Cool. No, that 20 was very necessary, so they're not stuck there.
Good. Don't want them to be stuck. Especially since the only thing we can really do for him right now is roll. So just roll good. Yeah. So roll good and survive, you guys. We'll maybe see you again one day.
They have a full crew. Yeah.
Full crew, cool,
Yeah,
turtle ship.
but you roll a freaking very difficult void zone. They just get stuck in a void zone. They're like, cool.
Guess we're here. Yeah.
They can't tell us they're there. We don't
Right.
know that. We don't know that they didn't make it
Yeah.
anywhere.
Well, they can't send us a message.
Shit. It's like hopefully they're creative enough to get out of there. or else
Try and
this is gonna
teleport
be-
there and nothing happens. You're like,
There's just creatures they can still do.
start asking extraplanar beings, hey, can you help us find our ship?
You guys, can you help me out, please?
Hila said she loved you a long time.
But the
Oh,
ship
it's-
is moving in on you guys relatively quickly.
Well, weapon out, armor on,
Well,
because that's an
Kind of.
Ela thing.
give the onion. Let's see if they're serious.
Sun would be out on my shoulder, invisible.
Okay.
Didn't John Denver sing a song like that?
Probably.
Took me a
Really-
second.
really close.
Took me a second. What? Nice.
Something about sun on the shoulder.
Yeah.
Something like that.
That makes you happy, right?
They're definitely so they're coming up relatively quickly. They're at this point.
They'd be calling for crew station.
What stations? Battle stations.
Yeah.
Battle stations, let's get ready to beat some ass, potentially. You never know.
They should probably be down here. Get down to the hold. They don't really do much in battle, so staying up there, they're just risking being destroyed. They can spread out though underneath here. So they can tell you guys if anything's like infiltrated the ship. It does. So it could be up here inside. Spelljammer still on hand. 3 people on each cannon. Your cleric kind of towards the center. 2 people on the main level. Takes 5 people to work it, but do you want more people on Mangalels and not in cannons? Cannons really only have side fire range.
Start to design my model.
One person can give me an insight.
Do the crazy roll. Go for it.
I'm not good at insight.
And then if one person wants to,
Captain.
one person can give me an insight, and one person can give me a perception with the basically doing a spy class.
Perception.
Fuck it, fine, I will roll insight there.
Because that's what I'm trying to check is double check it. Because I think I passed on +1.
No, not bad. 16.
31.
Pretty fucking great for Ela.
31.
With 31, what you're noticing is that this is a galleon. There is a kind of like a dragon bird type thing on it. Like literally
Masthead?
riding with
On
it. No, like riding along with it. Long dragon with these big, like feathery wings that are all
Fuck.
rainbowy. The captain appears
This is fucking stupid,
very
man.
familiar. It looks kind of like it's probably a Djinn. And then you're seeing tons and tons of Arakoa all over the ship. Looks like the entire crew's that. And they're getting all set.
They're getting all
With
set
the
for a
insight,
fucking
it looks
brawl?
like they are definitely coming in hostile.
Oh, let's fucking go, man. It is on. I'm about to murder this guy with his own
And you'll see
fucking
that
weapon.
the front of the ship says the Great Kindori.
There's a chance we get the great healer.
It's true.
You literally, you literally have to roll double ones for them to be hostile to you.
That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah. Attitude, 4 or lower is hostile, and it's 2d6 plus 2.
The Great Kindori?
Kindori.
How do you spell it?
Kindori.
Easy. Interesting. Wonder why they are coming to us. They
Double
got
Ot.
the beef.
Double Ot was an abandoned wasp ship. I was like, I'm not just gonna have an abandoned ship out here.
That's fair.
Let's stand up like another ship.
Why couldn't we just have a big ship?
There's a Dragon, there's Arakoa, and there's a Djinn.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're thinking, given the context of what he said, it's probably a koala thing.
So,
The Djinn
Would I know?
koala thing. You can give me an Arcana.
10. Right? No, 13. Sorry, 13.
They're like celestial beings, dragon creatures.
Oh, perfect. Oh, I wanted feathers. Cool.
One of these guys, like a snake dragon,
Perfect.
and a Djinn. Moving on along.
Well, friends, how are we feeling?
That going, so he does that. Oh. That's set. Space Galleon's closing in, about 1,000 feet right now.
1,000 feet.
Just gonna 0. So, you're able to cast fly?
Yeah.
Does that last?
Fly, an hour. Right?
An hour, and he has to concentrate on it. But yes.
Would you be willing to do that?
Yeah.
When they get about close half the distance that they are now. Do that.
What's the plan? Are we going to wait till they get in cannon range and come about, or?
Did their ship look like it had a figurehead on it?
Not necessarily, no.
Well, I don't think they will ram us, so maybe we could come about and cannons.
It's got like the big, like pointed
Spiky thing?
Yeah, in the front.
That's good for
Ramming.
puncturing your ship.
I mean, it's not the best given the angle of it.
Not at this angle, but if we come about.
Yeah,
Yeah.
forecastle.
Oh.
It's more of just.
More decorative.
I don't think they would try to ram us. They have the ability to fly, so they might jump off of their ship to try and meet us. Can you cast fly on us?
Yeah. Do you want, I mean, here soon they're going to be in Mangalel range. We could start trying to shoot at them. But then we could possibly be in range with them as well soon. Or do you want me to just cast fly on it and you guys go and fight them?
There's a lot of Erko.
What's it, crew?
Crew versus crew. Let's all hold strong. Call out if you need assistance at any time.
So I'm not going to fly you over there. We're all going to...
I say we just start firing. Once the other was in range. Ela's gonna do her fly, and she'll fly to the tail of the ship.
You just talked to him, so you're right here. He's kind of there. Ela flies off to that ship. What's the thought, Captain? Straight into battle. I mean, we got new toys, but we're still not the most combat heavy types.
Well, it's obvious that running isn't going to get it done. That leaves us another option: quitting or fighting. I'm not about to quit.
Do we come about, start firing at them, or do we try to run along and you guys go off and fight them? That's what we just need to know.
I think we have to go off fighting. We come about, let them do their thing with the cannon. Well, shit, no, because then we're on the ship too.
That's why I'm not saying like I'm trying to run it in my head. They're coming at us.
They're coming up behind you. If you guys kind of come about, they're going to be on you faster, but you can start blasting at them right away with the cannons. And then they're going to immediately intercept. Who knows what they have? The last one you guys saw had at least a couple of ballistas on the front. You're going to deal with this. At that point, they're probably also going to overrun you. They do have at least one flying creature. Also, in theory, the Djinn is kind of a flying creature.
Ela won't for long rest and cast freedom of movement on herself without expending a spell slot. It's not concentration. She's gonna cast freedom of movement on herself. Just in case.
I was thinking about going over there, sneaky like,
What's that one from?
and making their lives
It's
miserable for fucking
the
us.
invocation that she took.
Okay, yeah.
A little more challenging with you guys shooting with cannon, but not undoable. Yeah, sounds like fun to me. I'll take that fly.
If we turn and start shooting at them, they are also going to start shooting at us. So we're going to risk damage to the ship, lost time, more time spent in open space, potentially trying to fix the ship.
Right. So all we're doing now is just delaying the inevitable.
I'm just saying, if you guys can handle them,
Ela will send a message. If you all want, remember, we can blame shift us if things get hairy. It gives them an opportunity to leave while we fight.
It's true. I'm still trying to think, is if we come about, technically, get what, 4 shots on them? Right off the bat.
not right off the bat because you put so many people on the main low. You could move them in. You get 3 cannon shots, boom, boom, boom. You can't get 3 cannon shots in the main low unless you guys are also helping out. I guess technically, if you guys did this, you could get cannon, and main low on them. But is that going to be enough to do anything significant to their ship? Are they going to?
Steer them off, maybe scare them away.
Good.
I'm just gonna try it. If nothing else, it just shows our ass and shows them what we have. But
Check on that.
No, Captain. Piss or get off the pot.
So you need to either tell me if we're coming around, or are we casting fly on the group review?
I feel like going over there elicits one option, and that's us battling with the ship. If we fire at them, that could be considered a warning shot or something, and enough to scare them off. So I think, at least at this point, firing on them is probably our best bet, because if they're going to engage us, they'll engage us after that, and if they're not, they'll move on. Otherwise, we can just fly over and fight them, and not even worry about taking warning shots or doing whatever it is. Because right now there's still a potential for us to just move on with our day and not have to engage in a full-blown battle with this other ship.
Other thing with that too, if you guys go over there and you kick the shit out of them,
We get another ship.
fucking
you
ship.
get a galleon and whatever they have on them.
A whole nother ass ship.
If we turn and fight them, and their genie, he's powerful, and just like wishes it, he could just blow up our ship. If one of their
Can't do much
co
against
underneath
that.
them goes like, hey, I wish their ship was blown
Can't
up.
do nothing about that. I mean, if that's going to happen, that's going to happen. Whether we fight them or not, they're going to be close enough anyway.
If you go over there, that's going to be the most loot. If we fight them and blow them up, or scare them off, we're not going to get any loot. But we're going to take a bit of damage ourselves. If we keep running, they're probably going to overtake us, and we're just going to have to figure it out here in a minute.
yeah, that's the big thing. It's we have to. It's just a matter of how we want to.
I want to go over there.
Yeah, so the four of you guys go over there, that's the most stuff for us and the least damage to the ship. If we turn and start firing on them, I don't know that they have cannons, so we have range on them. We should be able to actually get probably 2 cannon shots off and a Mangala shot by the time that they get in range with their Mangala. And then maybe another range of cannons before they get in range with their ballista. It just depends on how quickly they pull up on us.
If they also try, well, not there.
They're all kind of hollering you.
Ela will fly back. It's taken
It's like
quite
you're
a
there
few
You guys- I
minutes
mean,
where she's just
it's
like,
slow, yeah, but you
Yeah.
guys are still moving quickly.
yeah, she'll fly back. Also, we have the opportunity to use our figurehead just in case any Arakoas decide they are going to try to come on board our ship.
Yeah, if they get on ship.
So we have good defenses if they try to outskirt us, because our crew, I think, could handle them. If we take the big creatures, we already know, friends. I can 1v1 at the gin.
Also, if we hit them with cannons, that could slow them down, and we can fire off a couple cannon shots and then try to bail.
We do have the cannons that slow.
My vote's for going over there and kicking ass.
Mine too. Screw it. We go over there. We're still going to catch the ship anyway, and then we'll just bring it out. And
Leave instructions with the crew to
if it pulls up alongside, fire, start
Yep.
and go.
I mean, we can just haul ass and keep headed our way towards clockwork system, if you guys get on that ship, in theory, they're probably not going to be like, oh, just keep. I mean, I guess their spelljammer can. You'd have to interact with their spelljammer.
Oh, I
find
could
him,
stop
stop
them.
them.
I have a couple ideas I could stop their spelljammer.
But, yeah, I mean, do you guys have bubbles for your hits? Can breeze in outer space?
I have.
Oh, I do not. I can breathe a little water.
Is the astral sea different than being outside different than?
Well, you guys are in open space. There is air here.
Okay.
Good.
So we are okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they can just keep
Plus
going
you
to
can
the
hold your-
destination.
Yeah.
Worst case scenario, we call back to them and say, hey, come pick us up, we have another ship.
Worst case? That's a pretty damn good worst case.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, in theory, you're in the astral sea. Doesn't given where you are now. Also, Beetle. I think Beetle can cast it on you if nothing else.
Yeah, because we gave him that spell.
Yeah. So I mean, he can give you guys air bubbles. He can blah blah blah, and you're good for 24 hours.
What does far step do?
Far step. Far step is like Misty Step, but you just do it over and over
60
and over.
foot
and
teleport as a bonus action for a minute,
over. Mhm.
because I can do that.
Yeah. You just
I can do that.
yeah. So it's like that, except for you're concentrating, and every round you can teleport.
It's a self cast, so you can't give that to anybody else.
Mm-hmm. That's only the one person.
Right.
So it's up to you guys.
Zero. I'll take fly.
Oh, I can cast it on all of you.
60 foot fly would be amazing.
Alright.
Throw out some bubbles. Plop, plop. And throw fly out. You guys are going to.
Do we need bubbles? We don't need bubbles, do we?
Don't need
Say
the
no.
bubbles.
You're better off being sure, because technically
Just in case.
it's just it's vague because
Also, if
It
they
says
cast
that
like a
it
poison
doesn't-
cloud at us,
yeah.
we'll be alright.
well it says that in certain places like, oh yeah, it doesn't, you don't need to like worry about it in astral sea, and then other places like, oh yeah, you gotta make sure you have an air bubble. So it's just kind of contradicting itself. And I'm gonna say, given this position, yeah, we'll just throw the air bubbles on, be safe in case the air isn't really there. You can tell that there's an air pocket around your ship, so there's probably not just a complete open air. Yeah. You guys are gonna move off onto the ship. Anything else you want to do? Preparation, real quick.
Quiz gets his scimitar back.
Yeah, makes sense. You want to go without it? You can if you want. It's up to
I
you.
can take it.
Take it for now.
It's a good option to have.
Yes. Probably.
I don't know what kind of spellcasting capabilities they have. If any. I don't know what Quattles has. He's a dragon, so probably bites
We
things.
had 10 minutes before they came up on us. Could I have done my telepathic bond again?
Yeah, you can absolutely do telepathic bond.
Oh, that's good. Oh, excuse me.
I could try to fortify us, as always.
I like that. which
I'll never say that.
fortify.
Sure enough. I will go ahead and cast Intellect Fortress on Quiz, Noren, and Golrak.
Quick.
And then I will use my rod to get my spell slot back. Yeah, I said rod. I'm gonna touch my rod, dude.
Stroke your rod.
Fuck yeah, I'll stroke that rod. Stroke it good, dude.
Getting the job done.
My spell slot's back when I stroke the rod. Yeah.
Down. Vortex.
Could we see what kind of weapons they had by chance? Or no?
They have some ballista on the front. They have a mangalao on the back. Standard.
I meant Sierra Cola.
Not at this range.
Yeah, figured. I'll do another Fruitquake, please.
They could do jab on hand while you're up.
What's that?
What they could do while you're up.
Me, quick, and regular.
Yeah, you ready?
One quick, one regular.
Regular, you got it.
Don't make me come back there and show you what a
To keep
Fruitquake
my
really
throat
is.
from actually just hating myself.
Well, blue.
Look, I got my degree in theater. I know exactly what Fruitquake is.
Now I just need to throw a captain on the ship.
Fuck yeah, bud. Let's go.
So as you guys are moving along in, I will need initiative.
Well, guess that's a good one to drop 90 on.
God damn, bro. Holy shit.
Quiz,
27.
Hey.
Gorak,
18.
Ela,
15.
Sun,
22.
Norn.
The deuce.
We just swapped in here.
I'm back in the bus and shit.
Like the deuce is looking at me.
Yeah.
20's the one that counts.
No, doozy doozy.
You guys are headed in on them. You are about 1,000 feet out the second you start to fly off. Flying at a speed of 600, but they're also moving in closer towards you. So, Quiz, you were up first, moving in on them. You're thinking with the speed at which they're coming at you guys, and you guys are kind of like jumping from one to the other one, it looks like it's going to take you about 3 rounds to get to the ship with your speed and their speed coming together.
He's before he even hopped off the ship, he's going to hit disguise self. So he wasn't. He was quizzed. Now he's just going to be tiny like sun. And yeah, he's full fly speed in.
Okay. So Quiz is now 2 rounds out. You're at about 1,000, so that puts you at about 900, or it's about 600 feet out. Sun.
Sun is just going to help action Ela.
Ew.
He's already invisible. On her shoulder.
Okay. Can't do that, but I can do one of these. It's going to be hard, but I can try. It's a disadvantage. Long range there. But no. AC 17 is going to miss you, yes? Just a big rock comes flying past.
Rock on!
Gorak.
I'm going to close my maximum distance.
Okay. Brings you to the 600 mark as well. So you're about 2 rounds out. And about 600 feet. Ela.
Going the max distance.
About 2 rounds out, 600 feet.
Oh,
It's like, if we're going to fight him, we got to get there.
Norin. Oh, hold on. What?
close distance. Puts us what, 600-ish feet away?
600.
One second, I was gonna write this because it's been stupid. I told it to auto roll initiative and it didn't roll initiative at all for half my people, so they're all going on a 0. Like that changes things a lot.
Fucking
I guess that means
like, come
that
on.
Norn's not last.
Right? Nice.
No, I just have to actually really tell it to do it.
No one's pulling up the middle. Nice.
because I added Sun in, and so it just was being weird. Sun is on initiative 22.
It said, wait, there's also an imp.
Norn is on
We were not ready for this.
Eel is on a 15. Golrak is on a 18. Quiz is on a 27. They're actually going to roll them. Hey, there we go. They're actually showing numbers. There we go. So that brings us to that. He doesn't have anything to do with this range, so he just does that. Golrak is just moving. Ela is just moving. Norin.
Just wondering.
2 rounds out. Brings us back to the top of the round. Quiz.
Max movement.
Cool. We'll put you at 1 round out, so you'll be getting to the ship next round. Sun.
Help action, Neil.
Let's see. So that brings this. So Quiz, you were at about 300 feet out. So we've got a couple shots. You're outside of that range. So disadvantage, but you're gonna have a stone coming at you. It's gonna miss you. And then there's 2 bolts coming at you.
I feel like this is really overkill for people.
Getting hit by them is not fun.
I could only imagine. I don't want to imagine.
Just missing. Yep.
Ooh.
I mean, Manuel Stone's not that bad. It's only 5d10 if it hits you. It's not like the cannons that do like the 8d10.
Yeah.
But some shots coming at you, just barely missing you as you're still out of range. That Golrak. You're about 600 feet. You can close down to about 300 this round with how quickly the ship's coming at you.
Yeah, that's what we got. I'm just trying to figure out if there's any other sort of dynamic to that movement that would help me in any kind of way. But I feel like it's probably just closing the distance will be the best thing to do. So yeah, we just
You
do
can
that.
take longer to get there, doing the dodge action,
You can
stuff like that, but or you can just try to close it. I mean, they're not hitting Quiz. You can see that they're shooting at him, but they're not getting very close to him at all.
Then we'll do this round. We'll just close.
Cool. Ela.
Hauling balls. Full speed ahead. Let's go.
300 feet out. And Norn.
Same.
He casts something. There they are. No. We'll use something. The Jin casts some sort of spell. Quiz. Quiz. So you can close and you can basically be anywhere on this front line here. Depending on how you want to close. You're just getting to the ship this round.
Right dead in front of it.
Right dead in front of it. Okay.
And below the little.
Below the. Perfect. Sun.
Help action, Ela.
Okay. So we're gonna have 3 shots. You're a little low, so we're gonna do We're just gonna split it up. So one shot on Ela is a miss. One shot on Gorak with the Mangalel. That might finally actually be.
He gets angry.
It's like you.
17.
Yeah, that hits me.
Fuck, no.
I told you I was trying to do something else. You're like, oh no, you'll be fine. I'm not fine. I'm far from
Still
fine.
at disadvantage. So even if you'd have taken the dodge action, it wouldn't have made it. It wouldn't
You
have
wouldn't
changed
have
it at
done
all.
it.
It's still disadvantage.
Yeah.
You just been
Yeah.
slow.
So it just would have taken longer. Not terrible.
Okay. Haven't swung anything yet. I'm just getting
17
fucking-
points of bludgeoning damage.
On 5d10. We'll take those.
Yeah. That
Yeah.
is that is someone was smiling at me right there.
And lastly, on Norin.
17, you say?
Ooh, is this 8? AC 8. I actually missed Norin. 17, yeah.
I heard 17.
AC 8.
I was like, it's so hard to miss Norin, but I did it. I managed.
Your AC's 8. Okay, that's what he rolled 8. That's what I was gonna say. Well, I mean, I'm only 16.
That's with a cloak of protection too. Like a good one that gives me +2.
Fuck, dude. We gotta get you something.
Brutal.
Good to go.
I was thinking about
So
getting
get some
rid of
slam
that.
attacks.
Putting that rod back on. Getting a little more in my spell AC.
Get you a tattoo, man.
Yeah, give me a tattoo.
Get you a barrier tattoo, and then you can do your rod.
Buried rod.
It's +2 rod.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
I'm not worried.
Well, you have your spear too, which is fucking dope. I assume. I mean, I haven't seen anything, but you setting shit on fire the way you do is pretty sick.
Fire sick.
You know you've hit me with it.
It wasn't intentional.
You just know how potent it is now. Quite.
Storming this place.
Yeah, so that's gonna be fun. So the first one.
Lightning.
Quiz AC 25.
Shield. Nope.
20, shield puts you over 25?
Makes you 26.
Jesus fuck.
Oh, you at 20. Oh, yeah, no, you're 21. That's right. Okay, cool.
Son of a bitch.
Damn.
Fuck.
It's like,
But
wow, I heard jump for that one.
that one's gonna hit you. Granted, it's 4 attacks at advantage.
What the fuck's he doing that? I'm below the edge of the deck.
Oh, they probably helped themselves a bit.
Then
They
I
can't
have a
see you.
50-foot fly speed,
Yeah.
and I moved up and attacked you because you're the only one in within range.
So where is it?
Good question, but it just crit you.
It just attacked.
It's probably greater invisibility.
No, it's not. It's not even greater invisibility. It's just in its name.
Oh no, they have invisible stalkers. Shit.
No. 9. Are you kidding me? 12 points of damage on a crit.
Nice.
Ooh.
For rolling well.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1 on my 46.
We'll take those.
I'm feeling my blood
Yes.
pressure going up right now.
Um,
Like this, like how long is
You
this?
just, it's like there's just kind of
Oh.
some wind, and this thing's moving, so you're feeling like the wind. I mean, it's coming to a halt. To engage you guys, it seems like they're focusing on that. But something is just, yeah, you just start, like, the wind's like battering at you.
God, it's
Gorak.
gotta be like this.
You can be anywhere on this line. With a bonus action if you want. Technically.
Welcome to the line.
Then yeah, that's where we'll get out. I'll be right up there, right next to Peace. Or no, I don't know, like 20 or 30 feet to either side, left or right. Not immediate. So yeah.
Don't like fireball yourselves.
Yeah. Thank you. It's like I know we're both small, but I'm not trying to piggyback.
size are
Like
you?
the actual pick.
He's medium.
No, this.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're
medium. Yeah.
This is small.
Oh, this one. I have medium.
This is actually tiny.
This
That's the way he describes himself.
For when it
You can
happens.
change your size with this, guys.
It looks like it.
That's fucking sick.
Listen, see through it.
Right.
I have it. Might as well use it.
Use it. Because you have it. I don't know. Just because you have it.
Okay. You know what? We're going to, because we can get one more shot off with these, gull rack, we're going to shoot you twice with those. Because you're here, so they're just going to turn and try to shoot you with the mango.
Did you bonus action?
That's what got me to that spot right there.
Well, you have a bonus action
But did you rage?
left. Did you want to rage?
If that's what we're doing, then yeah.
Yeah, you can be
Okay,
rage.
100%. Well, that's what I thought is the bonus action got me to
Good.
that spot.
No, that gets
No.
you there plus your bonus action. So now you have,
So you
now
have a bonus action.
Yeah, no. So that's good that you're raging,
Because
because
if you did
21 and 24.
So 23 all day then.
No, those are two ACs. 21 and
Okay.
24.
Yeah, that's it.
But it's with this one's not as bad because it's the bolts. It's not the Mangalel. Mangalel's going to fire off at one of the two back there.
So, please don't hit me.
This is 3 of them doing this. So that's 19. So 9.
Okay, cool.
And 19. So total of 18 damage. And that's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So the 3 of them, the 3 of them. And then I've got so I'll be at disadvantage. 5 of them are doing that. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can do that. I'll do it. 6 disadvantaged javelin shots on you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 javelins just launched out into space pointlessly. Apparently. Lots of and that's my favorite thing with disadvantage. Lots of freaking, 19-2,
Yeah.
freaking 16-1, and then one more of the Mangalels on. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Definitely on Norin with disadvantage. It's gonna be close. Mangalel is a +5, so that's a 14.
Fuck.
Shit, bruh. Hit by a rock. So 9, 14. So a little bit more, so that's 31 points of bludgeoning damage. She gets smacked, just boom, my big ass fucking asteroid being launched at you. And that brings us to Ela.
You didn't hear no bell, right?
Yeah, no.
Alright, cool.
Thought this was America.
Yeah, Ela's hauling some balls.
Yep. Same thing, you can be anywhere on that line.
This is going to do ascending. There's something invisible out here beating on me.
You could holler, you say that through the telepathic. Yeah, you don't have to.
That's it.
Yeah.
Fucking wonderful.
You guys can see there's just kind of like a little bit of blood swirling in the wind in front of him, like scattered, like he just got smacked pretty heavily.
I got no real use for bonus actions at the moment, so that's it for Hila. Just flying it.
Let's see. Fly speed. Fly up on you because you're a snake person as well.
What's up?
Because the other person's got all the javelins. And we are going to bite you.
Shit.
25.
25's a hit for fucking sure. All day long.
Wait, don't we have that? What is that spell you gave us? Fortress.
Intellect Fortress. Gives you advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws.
Basically, so we don't get
And you
psychically
take
jacked.
Psychic damage you're resistant to.
Oh.
That is going to be 9 points of piercing damage.
He's going to take 25 cold damage.
25 cold.
Sick.
And I need a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution save. Is it magic?
It
Is it poison?
is poison.
Does it have ski?
That's nice.
Who all, again, has the Intellect Fortress on?
Norin, Golrak, and Quiz.
But not you.
But not me.
And then I'll need you to... Well, give me a concentration on that first.
Okay, concentration. 21
Okay.
and 21. We're gonna roll a different set of dice.
That
Now I need a
long roll.
con save versus the poison.
Con save versus poison. 24. Sorry, 23.
So yes, so you are not poisoned for 24 hours.
If I've been resistant to this poison, or if I resist it for the first bite, does it keep having to?
Yeah, every single time you get bit.
Fuck.
Absolutely.
Bad news bears. Great, cool. But I can harvest some Kuato poison after this, guys. It's fucking on, dude.
Cool. But we'll need that. Just to start, so it comes up and it bites you. It's not happy that it hurt. Or biting you hurt.
Bitch. She says just like that.
Bite this, bitch.
I was hoping you were going to say something like it was going to be a disease. That'd be great.
Let's go.
Yeah, no. Bitch. How dare you roll that?
I don't like that. That's not cool.
And I'm going to attack you with my scimitar. Um, 12 misses. 22 hits. So it does a nat 20.
Oh,
So
come on, man.
one hit, one
Ouch.
crit. I need a separate type of dice because you get to resist this one. Technically resisting all of it though, because it's lightning and slashing and you're resistant to all that. So for the normal attack, 9, so 4 points of damage, 1 less than minimum. And then for the crit, this plus 5.
Sweet.
That's 10. 27, so 26, 13 points of damage on a crit. Not terrible. Norin.
I'm just north of Bloodied.
So you're not exactly that far out. You're still about 300 feet out. But you can get up to there with a bonus action.
Bonus action remaining.
You're at about 300 feet though, so I mean.
How far can I go and still do an action?
150. If you wanted. Close about halfway on.
And then that puts me how far?
150.
150.
150 to that line.
You could still spear though. I mean, it's you, so.
You have what, a 600 fucking foot range on that shit or something?
Yeah.
That's pretty
That's what I was
dope.
trying to do. Try out the next one. I will,
Because you can get to right there. And then you're actually on the map there as a move and attack if you want.
You've moved to here.
yeah.
You can move
You
the
can
rest of the
get
way,
The rest of the way, or an action, or an attack action.
but it looks like the ship is almost at a halt now. So, if you move to there, at that point you're going to be moving in 60 feet at a time with your fly. It's like the last accelerated ship movement towards you. At this point, they're all stopping and just throwing shit at you.
If I want to get hit with one of those fucking things again.
The Mangalel.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you close in, it will decrease the chance of getting hit with the Mangalel, but it will increase your chance of getting hit by other things.
The stuff. You know,
But-
the stuff.
So yeah, you can
Those
get
guys.
anywhere along this line here. Quiz just said that shit's invisible and fighting him. Hila's got a snake, celestial dragon creature, and Norn's got a Korak has a Jin. Just slicing the shit out of him. He doesn't seem to mind so much. Hopefully it's
Even when he's being crit.
Painful.
Fuck.
at least it's but it's freaking lightning damage.
Good thing we brought our healer, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's my fault. Yes. Well, yeah, play whatever you want. Fine.
Look,
This,
one of the original members was playing a healer, alright?
I know.
We even got a second healer. We had 2 healers at one point. And they both said,
Life
fuck
lesson.
this
They,
shit.
they said, good luck,
Make sure
fucking
your
die,
most
guys."
reliable players are playing a
Mine
healer.
has something to do with healing.
Yeah.
No, lesson learned. For the future.
Well, and usually the people that like that sort of archetype are reliable.
Usually. Play a rogue.
Sometimes.
Hey, don't die.
Trying.
Don't die.
I'm good now. It's just all coming out.
I'll move into the
Expectorant.
end point.
Like right here.
Yeah.
Okay. You do the bonus action.
Tentacles?
Yeah. Distance open again.
Whip it out. Whip it out, Captain.
Right?
Let us see the long one.
Oh,
Should
right
be
by my
60 feet.
ear. Really?
Right.
With 4 feet.
So anywhere up to here.
Okay. Yeah, right there.
So you want to start on the crew?
Yeah.
Whipping ass.
Cool. And give me an attack.
20.
That's a hit, yeah. It's an arrow.
Bitch.
That's an arrow.
17.
17. Just knocks him the fuck out. Wham.
Quiz.
Quiz.
casty cast to see invisibility, because I'll be damned to these motherfuckers.
There are 2 invisible stalkers.
Oh, fuck.
Sorry, they're against the ship. 2 invisible stalkers. Only you can see them. I will put on
Mad
some of my
effects.
invisible markers.
Invis.
Invisible, but hey, you can see them. And they're like,
Ready to go. They're all checked. Quiz goes up
for everybody
to-
else, this is what they look like.
Nice.
Invisible.
Yeah, you look at it, it's just like,
Or the
yeah, there's
fucking air. Yeah.
My favorite thing was my original monster manual for invisible stalker. This thing just
Literally
blank.
just a blank
It
page.
just has
Yeah.
the blank picture.
You're like, you guys think you're fucking clever.
But you do that. You still have a bonus action and a
Move action.
move action. They do currently seem content with fighting you.
Right. He's gonna do the dodge action.
Sun.
Help action, Ela.
To these guys. They'll have disadvantage on attacking you.
Advantage, fuckers.
Nice. Well done. Thank you for being a badass.
You see Quiz over here just like doing freaking shit, fucking like break
On the corner of Ela's eye, like, what the fuck
Gorak.
Sometimes I just...
I've kind of limited myself with the stuff that I'm going to do, or I can do, just because half of it needs to be bonus actions. I'm going to let Storm Dancer go.
Okay.
And then I
Dance on that fucking
suppose
storm, bro.
that we'll do
Dance on its
that
face.
attack first.
Storm Dancer on
Right next to me.
the guy, yeah.
Yeah, because that hurt. I don't want to deal with this anymore. I need some backup, and everybody else seems a little bit busy at the moment. Come in and smack Storm Dancer for 24.
AC 24?
Yeah.
On the Jin?
Uh-huh.
No.
Fuck.
No, I'm just kidding, yeah.
Fuck.
Oh, no.
Sorry.
It's like that caused a physical reaction. Like my chest got all tight. I'm just like, oh Lord. Like I'm definitely gonna die right
What'd you
now.
roll?
A 12. I got a plus 12.
Yeah, Storm Dancer is a good weapon.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh God, I'm not gonna be able to hit anything. All right. So, terror side.
Again, guys, just get some new sheets out.
You grab that side of the table.
You know, a difficult boss should usually be missed on anything lower than a 15, so this is an incredibly difficult boss.
22 from Storm Dancer.
22 damage.
Yeah.
I do need Thunder and Lightning separately, sorry.
That okay? Then there was 5 lightning. There were 1 in so
5.
4 lightning and
Yeah,
1
sorry.
thunder.
You're good, yeah. So 5. And just for shits and giggles, yeah, just make sure you just let me know Thunder and Lightning on him specifically, separately. Nothing. First one is dead. Brings us up to these guys. 3 are going to be there.
Hold on, I still got 2 attacks.
Oh, yeah, go ahead. Sorry, my fault.
That's what I was about to say. It's like, hold on, it's not my turn.
Yeah, yeah. my fault.
We're gonna go in reckless on him with both of my attacks then.
Yeah, do it.
And unfortunately, I don't have the move to light up my axe, so it's just on the raw stuff right there. Oh,
Give it to it raw.
Crit on the first one.
Fuck yeah, buddy.
And 24 again on the second.
Yep, that's a hit. A crit and a hit.
Without that, but I do get... This is the Storm Rager boon, not my aura, because the aura has to be a bonus action. Oh, this will be the crit, so I'm just gonna tell you what this is. Which is terrible.
Fuck.
5,
We need those to be good, buddy.
9,
That's the
11.
worst too, man. When you roll a crit and it's worth it, when it's less than what you would do normally.
Yeah,
Fucking-
you're like, son of a bitch.
19.
I think they should fix that. And make
Double-
the crit,
19
like,
double.
has like a base.
I need the Thunder and Lightning
In
separate,
D&D
sorry.
1, I think they changed it.
So what's the weapon doubled first of all?
The
You
weapon.
roll a 1.
The weapon doubled. Yeah, weapon doubled
So
is
2 plus what's your modifier? 6
Uh,
or
no. Right now it's plus 11.
plus 11. So
13.
13 plus how much? The Thunder and Lightning separate?
Thunder and lightning separate. 9.
9 twice, so 18. Doesn't really seem like he cares too much about the Thunder and Lightning, but the blade cut into him pretty heavily.
Okay, and then we're gonna swing that second one, which is a 24, which is an 8 in weapon damage.
Plus your modifier.
8 plus 11, so 19 weapon damage. I'm always so bad.
Don't forget your modifier,
15,
buddy.
18, 20 lightning damage.
Okay.
Yeah. Welcome to fighting a Djinn.
He's not really seeming to react at all to the Thunder and Lightning, but your sword is cutting the fuck out of him. And you're looking at basically the bottom half of his body kind of looks like a thundercloud. And when he's slashing at you, you're watching like literally like the electricity's coming into his weapon and doing the same thing to you. You're resisting half of his, but he seems to be made out of thunder
He's
and lightning
fucking
kind
immune
of.
to it.
Yeah,
Dick.
pretty much. Yeah.
Yeah, dick.
But you
Like,
still
I'm
got
okay
him.
if he's resistant. That means he still takes part of it.
Yeah.
Very much immune, unfortunately.
Okay.
I've got 2 ballista attacks.
I'm gonna light up this freaking
Um,
flames. Catch this too.
Not gonna get any main morales anymore. That's that.
Too close.
All these fuckers got wings.
So I have 2 ballista attacks, and I'm just gonna do D4s because they're not really sure who to attack. So 1, 2, 3. Well, 1, 2, 3. Sorry, gotta do D3s.
Because you're like under the ship.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2. Yeah, kind of makes sense. You're on their boss,
You're fighting the captain.
so they're gonna fire 2 shots at you.
Yeah! Dude, he came out to talk to me, okay?
Sorry, buddy. We'll be there.
18
Yeah.
and 15.
No.
So 1. I'm not saying I'm saying ballista, not bingo, obviously. And that's 9 piercing, so 4. And then I've got javelins at disadvantage, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of them. So that's these guys can fly, so they're gonna come off to the side. 2 of them are gonna shoot at you.
That's what he's like,
So everybody's gonna get 2 at disadvantage, and then 2 more of them are going to assess who looks injured the most at the end of that. So some of them are coming up, stuff like that. Well, these 2 came off to the sides to be able to
gotcha.
shoot at them. So quiz, you've got 2 on you. The first one is a miss. Right, I have a +4 with my javelin. disadvantage though, right?
Yeah, he's dodging.
And disadvantage. Well, also because it's a javelin.
Yeah, your range is
And
not
I'm
huge. Fair.
over here. So, and then I've got 2 on you with disadvantage. We're just kind of looking for really. Oh wait, maybe. No, that's 16.
16 hits.
Oh, 16 does hit.
16
You
hits
don't have
on
a shield out?
Nope. 16 hits on the money.
That's right. So you get 1 javelin for 3, so 1 point of piercing damage.
By the time it gets to you, it just nicks you.
I mean, it goes solid, but you just watch it just kind of go think and barely sticks into him, and he's just I don't care.
Just like bumps into me.
Brick shit house.
He's raging and realizing this creature's immune to him, and it's making him more mad.
Yeah.
2 on you with disadvantage. 11 and 10. And then 2 on you.
Roll, please.
That's a nat 1 and a 3, so that's 7. 7, 8. And then we're going to assess the situation. 2 extra I have wouldn't have line of sight on you. So, honestly, given this situation, you probably look the most fucked up. Golrak's looking rough too, but, well, yeah, 1 on each of you, because you guys both.
Yeah, I'm still just above that.
That's a 15.
Yes.
And that's a miss. 1 always misses. And that's my Aarakocra. Ela.
That's alright. Welcome to the fuck zone. 5, 10. And we're gonna cone of cold. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 feet. However you want to, I guess.
So I want to say you're going to get all of them. Well,
60 foot. It's still a cone though, right? So it's a 45-ish degree angle.
yeah, you're gonna get them all. That's fine. Up to here.
Okay. So that's a Constitution saving throw from all of them. And Mr. Coatl.
It's a good idea.
Con
Con save.
DC.
Yeah, they'll probably be
DC
somewhat.
21.
Cold press themselves.
And the Coatl.
The damage, I'd probably just blip my tentacle out, right?
It doesn't. Your tentacle doesn't take damage. And he saves. Damage?
32 cold save for 16.
16.
They're all ice statues.
You totally took my idea. The one time, the one chance I have to fucking throw a nuke, and you fucking...
Hey,
There's
you
still
know,
gonna be some.
No, they're all spread out now.
Hey, I could totally still use some help against this genie that's beating on my face.
But Ela also wanted to kind of paint herself as a target because you guys seem to be getting picked on a little bit. So she's like, look at all the pretty statues.
You walk. Yeah, they all. A lot of them.
Start falling and cracking.
Yeah, and some of them just kind of like start to like drift off. They start to fall down.
Ela will straight up say that in common. She doesn't know what they speak.
I mean, it's good, it's good.
Look, less javelins being hucked
Oh,
at you,
no,
all right?
no, I'm
Would he have gotten that invisible stalker right there?
No.
No.
He would have had to aim down and do that. If he did that, he's not going to hit a bunch of stuff. Plus, he doesn't see it. So the likeliness of like trying to aim it to
Being
hit
like,
it, as opposed to like, hitting
I'm just
everybody.
saying, if it it's a cone, so I mean,
Yeah.
it's
Which technically, though, if you look at it, a cone isn't, technically, it's not a full 40, you don't get every single thing like that.
Right.
A cone
Right.
does technically narrow out. So, honestly, actually, he shouldn't have had hit these two.
Yeah, still a couple more up, but yeah.
But,
right.
I mean, she's literally just
Yeah.
aiming at the ship mostly too.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Because a cone isn't just a straight, like, it's not, you don't get that
Bunch of ice
square.
right here.
It's not. It's not like a triangle. It's a cone.
Yeah.
Neat.
I'm going to not like what you just did to me.
What you do, Crybaby?
Do that
Yeah.
and bite you. So that definitely is a hit. You take 13
25 cold damage to him.
piercing. Mm-hmm.
And then we'll do concentration first. So that's what we've been doing.
Yep.
Abso-fucking-lutely. With another natty 20. And then con save of 19. I hope.
19 is good.
I don't want to know what poison this fucker has until I harvest it. Then I do.
Quality points.
Until then.
But it does look like he's just barely bloodied. We're going to start on you because you just did that. That works because it's resize it. I'm gonna start here.
Is he
I need
casting
a
something?
strength saving throw. Nope, he's not casting something. He's just going.
Oh, gotcha. Fair enough.
So I need a strength check from.
Is it
strength
considered
save.
magic?
Yes, magically forms.
Does that also mean that Sun will need to save as well?
Yes.
For Ela, strength saving throw is going to be a 12.
Okay. You're restrained.
No, I'm not, because I have freedom of movement on.
Oh, you're right. But son.
But Sun.
But, son.
But Sun.
But,
Ooh.
damn, he's rocking it.
Sun.
But it's his strength, so.
Yeah, he has minuses.
Oh.
Because he's little.
So it's 18 minus 2, so 16?
He is restrained.
He's restrained.
So he's restrained by it.
Fuck.
He's just kind of.
Just biting the fuck out of
Some
whatever's
fucking
got him.
bullshit.
Okay. And that's that. Norn.
Anyway, I'm gonna start blasting.
Hell yeah.
Got
dude.
him!
Who are you gonna go for?
I'm gonna go one on each of the bosses.
Two big guys. Okay.
One.
Did you double one? Did you just double one?
That's
Jesse!
damn.
So just.
Do you have inspiration? Man.
Quiz.
I still got a bonus action.
Oh, okay. What do you want to do?
Stand there.
You have a tentacle, bruh. Come on now.
Can only move, what, 30 feet?
You move it 30 feet. I mean, you could attack. 5, or you can go to either one of them.
Let's go to the gym.
Or you can start moving towards these guys. I guess you could go. Oh, wait. You could get to this guy.
Yeah.
Control of little ones.
It's fucking embarrassing.
Give them something to do.
You could roll 1 again too. You could roll a hit.
I thought I was going.
Norin just just shoots super wide, just double finger guns, just looking like a badass. Pretty much just shoot 180 next to you. He was like, "You could aim at us, guys. That would be wonderful."
27.
That's it. There's 40.
15. Roll 1 on my D8.
Now, 3 of them left. That was Norin. Brings us to Quiz.
Quiz is going to do bonus action steady aim.
Okay.
Attack the red fucker.
Okay.
Get him like you mean it. Fuck yeah.
Out at 29.
29 is it.
Yeah, buddy. Tear him up. Yeah. That's what I like to see.
Oh yeah. $41.
41 points of damage.
Good chunk into him.
Heck yeah.
And Sun,
Sun
he's like
is
restrained in this whirlwind.
just fucking spinning in this whirlwind. Help action, Hila.
Yeah. Yep. And then I've got 2 of these guys. We're going to attack you. Flat attack speech.
Flat attack. It's just fun to say, so I had to say it. Flat attack.
23.
Nope.
Shield.
Shield.
Gonna shield it up.
Gorak.
This fucker's over here casting spells and shit.
I'm gonna bonus action and light up
You just
flame
see
tongue.
Quiz
X.
over here doing freaking
Flame Tongue X.
Yeah.
Matrix shit.
Grizzly, you alright? Is there a bee or something? I don't understand.
And then yeah, we're gonna go in reckless attack.
But there is blood just floating around you.
Yeah.
Just- Oh no.
Oh,
it
this
didn't.
is 7.
It's a 7.
Yeah. 7 and a 1.
Whew. So
You thought you double won as well?
Yeah, I'm like I almost did 16.
Get that into the table away
Yeah,
from
for
me.
real though.
16 back over here.
16 is a miss.
I think we found somebody with worse.
And then we have 25.
25 is a hit.
So 12 damage plus 2 damage. So 12 regular damage, 2 fire damage.
Fire seems to affect him normally.
Did you roll a 1 in weapon damage?
Both my fire damage. 1 and 1.
Fuck. Did you add your modifier?
Because the modifier was on the weapon damage,
Right.
and that was a 5 plus the 8 that I got plus right now.
Gotcha.
Just
It's
that
not
D-
plus 11 anymore?
No, it's a different one.
Oh, gotcha.
It's just that D12 is fucking laughing in my face. Bro, you don't gotta die.
Walking past all of the ice statues.
Crunch,
or
crunch,
flying
crunch.
on the side of the ship next to them all.
Knocking him over. It's like, seriously, man, you don't gotta die, because everybody go back.
And Ela.
Roll them separate because you might have a easier chance to hit me if you hit me.
No, it's just one attack.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, no, they flew over to and.
Oh, you
and they
pointed the
literally-
ballista.
Yeah, holy shit.
I hear you. Okay,
I've got 3 of them left. They're like, yeah, we're gonna fly over in ballista.
I hear that.
Actually, technically, I guess they would have flew this one. It's the same distance.
Kicking ice statues out of the way.
Yeah, and 32 cold damage probably doesn't mean shit to a ballista.
Yeah, it's a 24,
That's a hit. Yeah, that'll hit me.
and that's 15 points of piercing damage.
My armor shatters away.
Ela, you are up.
Bitch. Really? And she will use her Steel Wind Strike. Up to 5 creatures I can see within range. 30, yep, and they are within 30 feet. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and he's more than 30 feet away, so I can't reach him.
If you do this one here,
But you have to move away from sun.
in 5.
Right, yeah, he's sort of in the fuck zone at the moment.
So you can't hit him. You can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh,
Yeah, because
Yeah.
if you attack from here,
fuck yeah, I'll do
because you
that.
basically go there, you can teleport 30 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll hit all 5 of them.
Where do you want to end?
I'll end out here, I guess. My first attack with advantage on the Coatl,
Hurt.
which is this. First attack, AC 30,
Uh-huh.
and then 1 on each of them. First one, AC 19,
Uh-huh.
AC 15,
Uh-huh.
AC 18,
Uh-huh.
and AC 25.
Yep.
You know, good on the ones you need to do.
Right? Hitting the bosser. So that's gonna be 6d10 force damage. Whammies. Not bad. Not bad at all. We'll take those. So
Take that.
that's 3 times 9 is 27 plus 11. So 38 points of force damage.
Oh, 3 guys who thought they were going to be all cool on the ballista. Not so much.
They thought they were going to go up and shoot her.
And they did. They absolutely fucking
But
shot
then-
me, which was fun.
Shattered her armor, too.
Yeah, which is bad news bears for me.
Mm-hmm.
My armor is very helpful.
Flies into the ship for a moment.
Bitch. Did the other guys fall when I hacked them up?
Sorry.
Cool. 3 of them are not statues.
And then you did the Sylvan Strike, so he doesn't know. So I need Quiz needs to give me a strength save.
God damn.
Not bad.
Do you have bonuses?
Yeah, 19.
Hey, that's better than what I have.
You have 19? Yep, just barely. And then Gorak, strength save.
God. I have to roll so high if I wanted this.
Dirty 20. 21.
21. Okay, so yeah. You guys are both fine on that?
Thank you, Rage.
And he just moves
Don't
to the
ever let
side.
anybody tell you.
Rowan
Angry
goes
as a
past
constraint.
him.
Thank you, dumb luck.
Right.
Take those.
And then that's Norn. Remember, before you attack, technically, you got to give me your shape and your essence.
Yeah, so I was gonna do. Since now they're both on him, I'm gonna give him. One brimstone, one.
So you pick it. You only pick one.
Oh, I only get
One essence, one shape every time you
Okay.
cast the spell.
Um,
So if you did 2 brims, yeah, they both be brimstone or.
okay, and
Because like if you do your do like the
I got
what?
you.
Yeah.
Okay, so brimstone and
I roll my con save on my bows to shot. Shot.
hideous blow.
15.
Well, hideous blow makes it a melee attack. It's probably just a spear. Hideous blow just because you do that and then you make a melee attack with it basically.
Oh, that's okay because it just says. Okay, it just says when cast the Eldritch Blast effect, the next melee attacks 1 per ray.
Yeah, so like
Just doesn't-
you have 2
okay.
rays, so you go Eldritch Blast, hideous blow as an action, and then your weapon gets 2 charges of Eldritch Blast, and then you can do weapon attack with it.
Oh, gotcha. I see. Okay, that's okay. That's
Yeah.
okay. Yeah. Just, so that's 12 and 7.
12 and 7.
Or no, I'm sorry. It's a 9 with a 6. So 15.
Extra 3. Okay. And it was a 12 and a 7, and you did the brimstone. So 12 is 6 and 7 is 3. So he is. It's dex save. Okay, or be on fire, right?
Yeah.
What's my DC?
21.
Ah, he actually isn't on fire. He's very good at dex saves. But you still hurt him really bad. He's just not on fire. That was Norin. Quiz.
Is going to do his steady aim.
Okay.
Bonus action. Steady aim.
Hone in on the same midget.
Same agent.
30?
Yeah. Holy.
8, 9 is 37.
Oh, on my bonus, move the tentacle back towards the where the dragon thing flew.
Over here.
Yeah. Can I take like a ready-ish action?
No, not that, unfortunately. So good chunk into him. Sun.
Help action, Ela.
Yeah. Just Ela's in there now. You can get attack of opportunity if you want.
That takes away my bonus, right?
It takes away your reaction.
Your reaction.
Oh.
So you wouldn't be able to uncanny dodge or shield.
I haven't hit that guy yet. No.
Okay. So he's gonna move in. Korak.
Sorry, dude.
That's a hit.
Sneak attack on Gorak.
Because he has advantage. Because
Not sneak attack.
No clue. He has advantage.
These guys don't do sneak attack damage?
Hmm?
Invisible stalkers don't do sneak attack? They just hit really hard anyway.
10 points of bludgeoning damage, so 5.
Oh, that's not so good. Gorak, how you looking? You bloodied.
Just now.
You can do an attack of opportunity on that one if you want.
Definitely. That's down to 30.
It's a good little wacky whack. Throwing things over there. Damn. You calm down over there.
Yeah, take it down.
I'll
Take it down.
find it sometime.
15%.
It's 14.
Good chunk into him. And he's got an attack on Korak. Alright, Morin, which absolutely hits.
Oh, you
For
got crit by them when they were invisible, huh? That's probably
10
why.
points of damage.
Fucking hell. I mean, they're just innately invisible. I don't think they have a choice in the matter.
They don't. They're just made out of air.
Right.
It's just an air elemental. There's not much he can do about it. It's just the life he's been given.
It's alright.
Gorak.
Yeah,
So
take
something
that from-
behind you just smacked you. This guy tried to roll in and pick you up.
Grizz, you can see once you cast see invisibility, you just see the imp just fucking flying around in this fucking tornado, just pissed off.
Since I am unawares,
Whoa.
I'm just gonna keep beating on this guy in front of me. I'll
Yeah.
definitely take some damage and like be confused, but I'm definitely gonna just keep swinging away.
There's nothing back there. What the fuck is
That just makes you
fucking
even
shit,
more
fuck.
mad.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're gonna go in and reckless attack. 25 and 26.
That's a hit.
So 14 damage and then 6 fire.
Damage.
On to D12. Garbage. And then the second swing is going to be 11 damage and 7 fire. And Storm Dancer is going to take his crack too. 27.
That's a hit.
Uh, 16 damage.
Is it lightning or force, or how's that work?
It's without the lightning.
Yeah, I just
right?
didn't roll any.
Oh, gotcha.
He looks really, really, really fucked up. Does not have much in him at all.
Fucking hope so, dick.
Ela.
Ela's gonna attack. With her weapon. First attack on him. I'll fucking do it right there, goddammit. With like a AC 32.
Yep.
And that's gonna be. So I'm not gonna add the fucking lightning damage. but weapon damage is 2d4. 2d4, and then I'll add my modifier of 5, and then I'm going to pump my fire damage into it, which is another 4, so 9, plus my charisma modifier, necrotic, so plus 15.
Fucking kill him, Mandel.
So 19 points of damage.
That is enough.
Okay. Does the tornado stop?
It will on his turn.
Oh, okay. But it's just going to go until he goes again.
No, it will end right then. Yeah. Just technically loses sight of it because he dies. Sun is no longer a whirlwind. No longer.
I can't fucking see him, so I can't drag him with me. But that guy's gone. But that was my first attack. Move 5, 10 next to Golrak, and I'm just gonna try and blind sense. So I'll close my eyes and just try and fucking. Can I sense that creature there?
Invisible stalker, you're not gonna. It's air.
Blind sense won't even let me see it.
See invisibility will get it, but your blind sense, it's technically because of its nature, it's air. It's literally just a creature made out of air.
Don't know how to help you, sorry.
Yeah. You need to be able to see invisibility because it's purely
This is
air
all-
elemental.
I'm gonna tear these fuckers
You
up. Go get
can
that
have a
quad.
rough idea, but you're gonna have disadvantage no
If
matter
you go
what.
get that quad,
Right.
I'll work on these fuckers.
Alright. 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 45, 50, 55. This is just a hole.
Yep, going down into the thing.
So then that's basically the rest of my move action to get up there. And it's not like anywhere I can see.
You do not see it.
Hmm. That's all I got then. But she will call out to it. Where are you? Come say hello.
Want to play a game?
That move. He's dead. Norin.
Because we.
Alright, I guess this,
Northern,
because I don't know what it
there's
just is.
what striking distance off to your left. There's one of these fuckers.
It's right next to you. You know it's right next to you.
Chris just told you. Striking distance to your left.
You've got area of effects that just say, I don't give a fuck where you are.
I'll get everything over there.
You gonna do your another fucking fireball burst?
Yeah, that's the other deal.
God damn.
Doom, and what are you gonna do?
Does it
for
go
your
30 feet?
location?
Or is it just centered on you? Okay,
Yeah, it's just a throw.
cool.
Mhm.
Say, please don't blow up, son.
It's a con save.
Con save. And what essence?
Let's do brimstone fire.
He failed. So go and give you damage.
Wreck this thing.
What am I just doing it off of? Oh, it says 1d10, right?
So yeah. So well, no. It's
Equal to it with.
it's both your blasts,
Okay.
but it's only one of the modifiers because they're kind of conjoined. So it's the 2d10 plus 6.
And then it's gonna be on fire.
And it failed. So yeah. 20 points of damage. You'll see. Yeah, it just this sphere just goes through, and it's not there anymore.
That's really fucking
You didn't
cool,
see it
man.
die. You just see
It's
just
just-
the this black bubble,
Black
just
and
void
red
spot,
bubble.
just with like the red fiery outside. And there's nothing else.
Fucking cool.
You got that fucker.
At least I got somebody.
You got one of the other guys too.
Oh, yeah, that's
You got 2 of them with tentacles, right?
Just me. Yeah, because then
Fuck yeah, trying to
you nuked the whole area. That was awesome.
try and turn a big chunk of the crew into statues for fucking shit. I'm sure they've got half a crew sleeping or doing some shit beneath deck. So
That was Norin.
listen, they don't
Quiz.
have to.
Quiz is gonna move up to that guy.
Be a flat roll.
No,
He's gonna bonus to steady.
You can't move in
No.
a steady.
I have an ally next
So
to
you
me.
can't.
Doesn't give you.
Oh yeah, it
advantage
doesn't
on
give you
attack.
advantage. Yeah, that's true.
Still just a flat roll and
It's
attack.
just a.
Yeah.
Still
But
get the
you
sneak
can
attack?
you can still sneak
Oh,
attack.
okay, all right,
You just
okay.
don't get
Okay,
the
all right.
advantage. Yeah.
Okay. Then about
Goddamn.
27.
Yeah. Remember, these guys aren't hard to hit at all because they don't have armor. Or
They don't
anything.
care.
You're not
You can't
supposed to see
them.
them. Yeah.
In most normal circumstances. 30 points.
30.
Good chunk into him. Sun.
Didn't receive any thing, so he's just gonna fuck it, 5, 10, 15. He's gonna just help action go rack. That's what he's been doing.
Going to attack Gorak, Invisible Stalker style. Just hit
Baka.
and hit. So that's 13, so 12, 6 points on the first attack, and the second attack is 10, so 5. That's all I got ready. And Gorak, you have a rough idea of where it's attacking you from. You have disadvantage on attack unless you go reckless. Then it's just flat rolls to try to smack this thing.
Then that's what I'd do. I'd be crazy,
Quiz is
reckless,
pointing directly at it. Directly at it.
and that's what I'd do. I would have turned and saw that Quiz was over there swiping at something, and I'd just go and swipe in that same direction.
You're kind of feeling these like smacks from that area.
Yeah.
3.
Oh,
What?
12.
Did I create a secret?
Damn. I tried, buddy.
That definitely doesn't hit either. That one.
Yeah.
Fuck.
You're slashing and it just seems to be hard to do.
I'll send Storm Dancer in too as my
Yeah.
doing his thing. It's like, come on, you got to hit something. 24,
Yeah. Absolutely.
and that is. Fuck you, dice.
You can roll the extra damage for this guy. He's not immune to lightning and thunder.
Okay.
It's the 2d4.
Oh,
It's Storm
that.
Dancer.
The other lightning.
If your other ones would have hit, you would have been allowed all that on, but
So that's 2 plus 13 damage because I rolled 2 1s on my d6s.
well, and then okay, so 13 and
4.
so 17 damage. A little rough. Ela.
Oh, she's gonna go on her deck and try and find this fucking Quaddle.
Absolutely. Can you? Yeah, no, you're not gonna be able to do that, so that's fine. Cool. Yeah. You can start going through. Give me an investigation.
She'll start with armoring herself though. She's just gonna go below decks without her armor on.
So give me an investigation.
Investigation is holy fuck. That's a 19.
Not seeing him. Norton.
Obviously, I can't see that other thing.
You see where they're attacking.
Yeah. I'm not gonna try. I'm gonna move as far as I can.
So armor and then 60.
Yeah.
60 feet brings you there. Are you gonna just coming in directly?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Quiz.
Bonus action steadying. 13 and 8 is 21.
Mm-hmm.
Just different combination.
Some.
Help Gorak.
2 slams on Korak. Yeah, no. And yes. Nine points, so 4 points of bludgeoning damage. Korak, you are up.
Oh, then I'm just gonna keep swinging like a madman at this thing that is in here behind me. Well, in front of me, wherever.
Supposedly,
Yeah.
supposedly you turned around to fight it, so.
Flat roll for your
yeah.
first hit.
That's what Sam gives me a flat roll on that first one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Something higher than a 2.
16.
16's hit.
70-20 aren't liking you.
No.
Tough nut there, too.
And 16 again.
Mm-hmm. You get your fire and your fighting.
Plus 4, 6. Actually, 5. Oh, man. Finally. 15, 25. 41
41 points of damage.
on the first attack.
The second attack.
Oof.
32.
Absolutely. Gone. Goes to Ela.
Ela's calling out in Draconic. She'll continue to try and fly and search every room and space.
So going through, you're
see if there's
seeing
a
cargo,
spelljammer
there's-
helm or anything. But she'll call out. You come out and surrender yourself. You will not die. I can promise you that. If I have to find you, then I will harvest you. Just searching.
Okay. Norn.
Make my way down there, I guess. Are there rooms on this top deck, or is it? Is it just that hole and that's it?
There are rooms underneath these areas here. That hole goes down in. Give me 1 second though. You're going to start moving in. Yeah, AC 17.
Yep.
Cool. So as you move in, this wheel just managed to barely skip over me. But you're going right over top of me. You were grappled, you were restrained, and you were blinded.
Okay, gross.
As you're kind of walking over, and this carpet just wraps up around you.
Does it, can it take damage?
Amazing. It's gonna start suffocating you.
I've got that armor up, so it would take 25 cold.
Mm-hmm. 1 second. Yes. I'm not. Yeah. So I'll take the 25 damage technically when I attacked you there. Boom. So it does that. So yeah, it takes damage, but you're still restrained and blinded and at risk of suffocating. And that was your move action.
Bonus action.
Does the tentacle say something you can see? I think it's one target you can see. I don't remember for sure though.
Just says when you create the tentacle, you can make a. No, for me, it's for I gotta summon it to a point I can see.
And then it should say, as a bonus action, you can move it to a point you can see within 30 feet and make an attack, I think. Still think you have to be able to see where it's going.
It says as a bonus action on your turn, you can move the tentacle up to 30 feet and repeat the attack. You can summon the tentacle a number of times equal to your blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, so yeah, you can do that. Oh, actually, give me 1 second. I just realized one thing now. Sorry. You did 25. You take 12 points of cold damage.
Sheer damage with that. Gross.
So your ice shatters out, but some of it shatters back in. Yeah. And then what'd you hit for with the tentacle?
Yeah, 28.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Yeah. 19.
19. Wonderful. Have 9 of that yourself. So that's move and bonus action. You still have your action.
Wait, what are you talking about?
You moved, it grabbed you. Oh no, you did arm. No, you did arm attack this last turn. So you moved, it grabbed you. You did a bonus action. You still have your action.
Yeah, but you told me I had to take 9 of that, but that's the tentacle that hit
The
it.
tentacle hit it, yes.
Oh.
And you're inside of it, and it's a rug. So when the tentacle hits
Gotcha,
it, you
okay,
take half the damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
While grappling the creature,
Yeah.
half the damage is dealt to the grappled creature.
Yeah, okay.
So, but you still have your action.
Blast this fucker too, I guess.
Which one?
Let's do Doom and Doom and Repelling.
Okay. And I need a con save.
Yeah.
No.
plus 6 per
No, it's just plus 6 once. Yeah.
When you combine them that way. Yeah.
Yeah. 24.
24.
It's got to move 10 feet away from me.
Yes.
If it can.
You take 12 points of damage. And then, yeah. All of these ice crystals and all of them and everything, it just
explode.
absolutely shatter out. Flying out in every different direction. And he just falls tattered to the ground. Hoping that somebody was going to make it in there, but then they just had to move in to get out, and it was like, oh, they should have not been so gung-ho. But that is the end of the encounter.
No Quaddle anywhere?
He is gone. Yeah, no, he is gone.
Is there a way that I could tell where he might have fled the ship? Is there a teleportation circle or something?
Do you need a teleportation circle?
No.
No, there's no circles, there's nothing on that. No, just he is gone.
Bitch.
Good, because I'm fucked up.
Gonna need some rest.
You're fine.
Gentlemen, got yourselves another ship.
Yeah, definitely start searching the ship. We should probably tell the others to pulls up a little bit. Is there a spell jamming helm in this ship?
There is not one. There's a place where there should be one, but there isn't one.
Oh, you probably grab it and fucking teleport.
This
Huh?
motherfucker take the spell jamming helm out of this ship?
The way that it was moving tells you that there should have been a spell jamming helm,
Mm-hmm.
but there's definitely not anything else.
That motherfucker. Sorry, we know how to make it. So it's okay. So we should probably tell our ship to come back, and then we can start making a spell jamming helm for this one, and we will need another crew. Yes. Maybe I can pull this crew from Jorenhale. Unless we're looking for more pirate crews from Drakengard Island.
When we look around, see if there's anything worth keeping.
Oh, it's worth keeping. Absolutely. We're not leaving this. We have to keep it. We can sell it later if we really want to.
Junk it.
When you look around, I will tell you everything that's in it. There's cargo and stuff down in the cargo hold, on the cargo deck. But yeah, so there's the stern castle, the forecastle, the main deck, cargo deck, and the steerage deck. So that is what you're seeing there. You will notice it does look like the way some of this stuff is. You can tell that there's some crates that are look like they're missing and such. Where you can literally go.
Amazing.
It looks like a box is missing, like something pulled an entire box, or maybe something was holding on to a box and that box disappeared with it.
So pretty much anything of value this fucking snake took with it. Cool.
A couple things. There's still a lot of stuff in there. I'll drop all the cargo since it is a random one, but we'll get that set. But yes, so you have this available to you guys if you want to do something with it.
I think the Great Hero is now the captain of the Great Kindora.
This damn rate, we're all gonna have ships in.
That's what I'm saying. We can all be captains. We can all.
We just have to get another crew and have to see how well this plays out with you know.
We'll set it
Plane
once. We'll say it before. We're well on our way to having a full ass armada.
Well, also with Amunet.
Yeah. Oh, that's true. Just took one of
You
the
know, you
ships.
may have just killed one of his people out here. You know.
Kill him. He's in the astral sea. He's probably sent to the plane of air. He's fine.
Probably totally.
I'm sorry. Does his weapon look like mine?
Not necessarily, but his weapon looked like the weapon that the other one was wielding that fought you to give you that weapon.
Right.
So, we'll see. But yeah, so you guys have that available. It does have some cargo in it. If you guys want to each give me a D12.
Seven.
3.
1.
And then give me a D6.
5.
It's D6.
6.
6.
3.
There is a locked cage that has a tiger in it. There is a crate containing 20 potions of healing.
Well, somebody has dibs on that one. Yeah, I know.
There are 50 blank spell books. There is an exquisite dragon chess set.
It's another one of those?
Hmm?
We've already got one of those.
Well, we used it, I think.
Used it?
Used one of them to make a
Yes.
rod to make the spell jamming helm.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we can do it again.
We technically could destroy this dragon chess set again, make because it's made of crystal and ivory, so you can make a rod using fabricate, and then use that to make a spell jamming helm if you wanted.
We should definitely do that.
Other than that,
We should also paint the ship a different color and give it a different name.
Yeah.
All good ideas.
I got lucky too. Most of those guys were ice and shattered. So I think it all piled up underneath.
you find 700 gold pieces.
Oh no, we'll fly around and clean the ship.
Mm-hmm.
700 gold pieces?
Chris is going to look around on the
54
hull
platinum.
for any indication of romance on
You're not seeing anything necessarily.
it. This isn't going to be problems with the smelly sardines.
Well, technically the snake is a celestial snake, so maybe it just had infinite moments. I don't know.
And then aside from that, you find 3 orbs in a little chest. They're the little bubble orbs of air.
These are blessings.
What do they do?
They are excellent
bubbles.
for trade. They give you a refreshed air supply if you use it. It will also cleanse an entire atmosphere for planets. They are potent. Very potent.
But that's all that you're seeing that seems to be left in here.
Bastards. Starting to think that the snake was the captain and not the judge. No books or anything. No.
He flew down, and his next round he was going to cast Sanctuary on his captain. And you guys killed him. He's like, cool. Cast this on myself. Grab this. Cast this.
So,
Be gone. But say that again.
There aren't any like books or indication of this ship or where it's traveled or what it's done.
There's some maps in the Spelljamming Helm. There's a couple things like that, but there's nothing major. There's a couple books, but it's pretty rudimentary. There's like furniture. There's 2 galleys, a mess hall, crew quarters. You're seeing some bedding and a couple changes of clothes and stuff like that. Nothing too crazy.
No extravagant pieces of equipment were left over by the Erico or anybody else.
And then there's the brig. In the brig, there's a cage that has a tiger in it.
Random.
Why is there a tiger in the brig? More trade goods, I guess.
The tiger does not look very happy.
I would assume.
Can any of us communicate with animals?
Okay.
Is it a snake?
No, it's a tiger.
It's definitely a tiger.
okay.
I cannot communicate.
See what that tiger's deal is. If we can.
Is it a snake tiger?
It does not.
Also, you wouldn't necessarily be able to talk to Snake innately. Because you're not technically that.
True.
You don't lose any of your other base features, like you didn't lose your knowledge with your weapons and stuff like that. So
Right.
more of just the shell features.
Yeah.
But yeah, so you have a galleon here at the moment.
Amazing.
But I guess we will call it there.
I can't speak to the thing. Do I speak with animals? But call it.
Yeah, for sure.
Can or can't?
I can't.
So we will call it there. And we will pick up next week. Figure out what you want to do with this space galleon. And
Space galleon.
yeah, we'll see you guys next week as we pick up there. And we'll shut this off.
Woo!
Thank you guys.
Bye, everybody.
Oh.